Alright, people. This is probably the fastest we've ever started a stream. But that goes to show that we have been practicing. That being said, we are still going to go through a few settings and verifications before we actually start. But our very clever plan is to play a few games on the ranked ladder and then see where that takes us. So, welcome. Please enjoy your stays, if possible, at this hour and in the kind of world where we are living in. Although presumably if you are able to make it this far, then you also should have a good chance of being able to stick around. But should something surprising happen, please feel free to take your leave. That might also be my strong recommendation. No, we were trying to check the news in case there were some patch notes or something in the menu or behind that menu option, but there weren't. And I'm surprised how neatly this box almost fits the background layout that we have. Even if it doesn't quite work. Some keen-eyed people may be able to notice that it overflows just a bit in a way it's clearly not supposed to. But that was one of those happy accidents if I've ever witnessed one. Because so many corners tick and also click and so forth. Alright, what else do we have? We have our co-host currently full asleep, and that would be me. The another co-host, if that's possible, and our agenda for the day is to play a few games, see if we can try the arena build that Sura has discovered for us, or even invented and created and prepared for us. And the rest of the things are more or less similar to the past. Perhaps even these things were quite similar to what we have witnessed and have tried to focus on for the last aeons, but still. We also have tried to fix the few issues that we still have had in place. Let's see if the microphone quality is any better than it has been for the last times. Did we lose the audio already? Well, isn't this... Let's give ourselves a bit more time to see through this. Alright. So... Nice try, I might say. Huh. Alright. So what used to be a working microphone is no longer. Just a second. And let's try that again. Mic issues are... What? Now why would that be the case? Let's see. So let's fight through the delay here. And do we get any sort of sound? We also have our very clever co-host here available for us. Ooh. All right, so the mic is again very low, which is not to our liking. All right, retry, and then just a moment. And does it work? Pam, padam, pam, pam. All right, and we are back for a few minutes at least. But I'm really glad that we got to try a new thing that had next to zero effect. And now, as I mentioned, or tried to mention, just a few... The cat also fits quite nicely. Just a few minutes ago, which was probably muted, but still, we are off to a really quick stream, or quick beginning of a stream, which is not very common for us. But thanks to these technological problems that we faced right away, we are more or less in a very ordinary schedule. 10 minutes in, and we are finally doing something. Or at least trying to do something. But so, please do let me know if you notice that something is amiss, because it has happened before and it's quite likely that it will happen again, despite all the efforts we have gone through. I also forgot to mention that there is a new map pool, but luckily I saw some people play them. Some meaning Beanie Bong Baron, but we'll get back to that later if it's necessary. But luckily Arabia is an old nemesis of ours. The winter is not, on the other hand. Alright, so what is 30 seconds in and we were able to type in our good luck, have funs. That's something where we are trying to improve ever so slowly. That means that is to get the first very important clicks in place, so that we could like with the benefit of having some routine, we could then do more with the little actions available for us. Okay, so we already have 6 villages, so what we would like to do is build an additional house. And oh no, oh no. Well, luckily we still have some time, but this didn't go all too well. Well, first game and so forth, so what can you expect? Alright. A few extra sheep. That's good. Perhaps we will have more around here. And at this level it shouldn't matter too much, but still it's alright. We could check the behind of the base with the sheep, because we shouldn't have anything of importance there, but it might still be nice to know. And then what are we missing? A house, so let's make it there, and a mill, let's make it there. And then you can carry on with the sheep. Alright. So long everything's fine. Now we are Britain, so archers could be expected by our Incan opponent. Run. Don't know if they are clever enough to do just that, but well, that wasn't too good, but it wasn't all bad either. So we can carry on with that. And after that's and then no, not all of you, but all of you could carry on with this. Okay, makes sense. Very good. Few extra villages, why not? And then let's see if we have enough to make it to the next age. Incas. Well, actually, let's build an additional house instead and make it few extra villages, since we are here. The deer pushing is going to take the rest of the game, but luckily we are not forced to do that. And now I'm also blocking that with the barracks, perhaps. As well. That's what we are here to practice. Enjoying life and all. and pushing deers. Building placements, that's very important. And so urban planning. Right, and then we are about to go up to only a few seconds of idle time. Right. Very good. And then you could help with that, perhaps. Few extra villagers we don't probably need. Ooh, that's good. Okay. Well, let's see where they are now. Did we lose the sheep? I didn't keep count, so hard to say for sure. So they made it a bit quicker than what we were able to do. And let's see. So it could be that there are some Incan rushes coming or heading our way, but then again, I may be wrong about that. So a few villagers, that's very good. Few farms just to make things look nice. And nice air. Winter. One spearman. Even though we don't know what they're doing, but they have people on gold, so. But how many? Not too many on wood, at least not at this forest or near this forest. 3 people, 4 people on gold, alright. Any military buildings, perhaps? Let's see if we are able to locate any of those. And then archer range. And soon if we get... Let's send people there, we don't need this money, this many on gold. We usually don't need, we are just accustomed of arranging the things like that. You do that. Alright. It's very good planning. Few archers and ooh, double barracks. Okay. So if they are actually utilizing those, alright. The fact that I created the spearman makes very little sense, but well, heh. It was still a nice idea. Nothing wrong with that. It just makes very little sense when we are facing. We do have loom, so we have that going for us. Okay, and in you go, just in case. And perhaps you could go in as well, or oops. Few archers. Now where are we going? Let's harass the wood line if possible. And then you. Oops. There you go. And then the house. And then few archers here, if possible. Alright, nice try here. What's going on here? Everything's more or less well. All right. And in we go. Oops. We should have tried to rescue these if possible. But well, it's not always possible to rescue all the people, so sorry about your fate, Scout. You did well. Alright, so they also lost something of important value, even if not too many. Now you two could come back here and make a few farms, perhaps. And let's see what's going on here. Okay. Oops, well, few extra villages. We could try to do a okay. Do we have any sort of problems? No, we don't. Soon we might have, but now we don't. And in you go. Now this is the only thing we need to pay attention to, so we are going to lose a few. In you go, please, if at all possible. Okay, so some idle time, of course, but we should be in a position to add more. Ooh, let's add a stable. Ooh, here's the sheep. Okay, this is very good. So you kill that and then we will figure out something. And what else do they have? All right, and in we go. Let's run while we still have a chance. Ooh, oh no, this is still a sheep. Okay. So let's see if there's a chance for us to make something happen. Welcome. So they should be losing quite a few units, even if they are still producing more. What's this? X. Okay. And this is good as any. Few knights, and then we should be able to just overwhelm them. Not sure if that's the case actually, but let's try. So extra villagers to the wood line. And that should be that. Now, of course, these only or mostly cold. These nice little units of theirs, eagles. But cold is also something that's usually very slow to harvest, so I don't think we do too much damage not to withstand it all. Let's see. You could move there perhaps, and it would make sense to upgrade a few things. But let's see. Now they of course already have slightly better units than they did in just a while ago, but let's see what we are able to make happen. No, 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 no. In you go. Do 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 do. Tra-la-la-la-la. Just passing, don't you mind. Our presence too much. Or even stand ground would be good. Okay, so what's going on here? Ooh, a town center has been called off. Alright. Nice walls, alright. And perhaps a few more units. Few extra units. So few more in a sense. Alright. Bum, bum, bum. Do, do. Bum, bum, mm-hmm. Ah, these farms. Oh. Aren't they a thing of beauty? So 5 of you could do that. Few people there. Perhaps another. Let's now see if we have what it takes to make this work somehow. This is for you, right? And we still have a few knights left here. A single knight here. Let's see. Of course, the problem with Ingas is that they get the best knights, and sorry, eagles in the game, so we should try to prepare for that. But it seems that they also have pikemen to counter that. Very clever people, those. But our whole of our eco is more or less protected, so that shouldn't be too much of a problem. In a sense, of course. Now let's see if we have a chance to hurt them while we are here. Now this is disturbing action. Ballistics, just to get some additional defensive benefits for us. Let's see what's going on there. Once that knight of ours can be seen. Few horses and few extra horses. Why not? More houses, right? Well, we could probably use that later on, but let's try this. And more vision. Let's see how good is their boom approach. Cavalry archers. And we have been here for quite some time now. It would probably also make sense to invest to monks. So let's make that happen. Few villagers here and there, that's very good. So away we run. And more production could be nice. Alright. Now what are the numbers that they are throwing at our way? Just go there, because they should have their army somewhere, but where is it? I don't know. Boom. Ah, so there is it. Let's see if we can make that disappear. And then you should be here, if possible, in any way. And back to work. And let's move there and see what's going on. Imperial Age should be coming in soon for us, even if it's not there quite yet. I think this feels like a throw at their part, but of course I wouldn't know for sure. Well, let's produce a few extra units and then another town center. Oops. Just to secure this place a bit. Alright. Perhaps they were hoping that that would have been the Imperial Age town center, but that of course wasn't the case. And then what do we do? We would like to try to get to the next age. If that makes sense, we have a plenty of resources, at least soon we should have. Can we try to take care of that soon? Perhaps we could. So they are probably trying to get to the next age as well. And what seems to be the problem? Are we still audible? Let's see if that's the case. So they have numbers, but do they have enough of numbers? Right. Back to the rescue. Back to the safety, sorry. And then we could perhaps build this one instead. We are losing units, not left and right, but here and there in any case. What's going on here? Time to run away. Alright, more units might be good. And do we still have a priest or a chance to create one? Let's see. Few extra stables and castle to protect against raids. Here it is. Alright. Forget about you. Then. See, so they're still idling that. And that too. So they are probably planning on going to the next age as well. Now that that's done, let's get more gold. And then we should try to spend. So you could go here, for example. And then what else? Some swiftness, always appreciated. $300 gold. What's taking so long for us to get there? Well, dun dun da da. All right. Here are all of our. So here's Python, very good. Few crossbowmen would be nice. Oops. Run away, you people. And then we should have some units here. So Imperial Age it is for them. And we should also have quite a few units of quality soon. But of course we are still lacking gold. I don't know why that's the case, but could have something to do with the fact that we have been a bit slow. Okay, let's not do that as of yet. What's going on here then? So we only have this one gold mine to work with. Since we have been a bit, oops. All right, so few farmers here, and then let's build a castle there. Now where are our horses? Well, it could just somehow be that we have well, neglected the creation of a few units of value, but let's fix that as soon as possible. Right. And there's some upgrades that we could be using. Yes, that's very beneficial. That too. Okay, so it's time to sell some wood just to get the things that we actually care about. Halberdia for them, but does it matter? Perhaps. Let's send a few villagers here as well. And then what's going on? Let's move you here, and you could move there, perhaps. Castle Age, extra range, very good. Castle hit points, appreciated. Few extra people here too. Oops. Let's build this. Nice thing that you found some gold for us, but I could have perhaps noticed that a bit faster too. Okay. Then the siege rams. The anti-unit, oops, against Britons, if I ever saw one. And then we could try to create extra right. Do we have murder halls? No, we don't, but soon we shall have them too. And all of a sudden we have lost quite a few of our resources, or no, units that we could have really liked to have, but perhaps there's still some hope for them to recover. Alright. And where is our monk? Let's do this and then carry on with that. And you can also help. And then they should be having difficult time with some technologies or with resources in general, since we were able to get them rid of that or away from that goal of theirs, or it might have been theirs, but who remembers these days? It's been ages, right? And then we could try to get rid of that. What other upgrades are there? Yes, and then we could use that siege weapon range. Oh no. Well, let's build a new. And you could help a bit if you have a chance. If only you have a chance. Then our monk should be on its way, and the winter resigns without GG, but I think they played well in any case. Perhaps they were just a bit behind in eco. Now they have farms here. Oh, I had these horses there as well. I think the approach was good to try to mass the eagles, even if they weren't able to to really do too much with them, and then once the gold ran out, because they still had that. Alright, but there was this horse archer. Like perhaps it was a actions per minute game, in a sense that when they didn't notice the destruction that those few cavalry archers had made at their base, they must have lost 10, 20, 30 perhaps villagers in total. Let's see if I'm right, but they are quite slim with the eco in the end. So when that didn't work, let's now see if we have a chance to make everything work again. Just a moment. I'll verify that things are still more or less alright. Well, seems like that is the case. That shouldn't matter. Very odd things going on in the computer. Alright, or on the computer. So their approach presumably was just to get to the eagles, mass them, and then slowly kill us with a military presence. I think that if you loom before clicking up might make sense. It might have made sense also to utilize the monks that they had to collect some relics. They did collect at least one, but for some reason there were still multiple on the map. This mining camp isn't the best one could throw, and they still have sheep. But alright. So now our resources collected, we are a bit behind in that. We have one more villager, but this is obviously going to hurt us quite much. They have 4 on gold only, and I think that like some of these archers could have stayed home, or at least could have not to die, could have tried not to die, but we still have gotten 3 villager kills, and they were quite unlucky here that even though we had very low HP villagers, they weren't able to kill them, besides save the one who followed them way too far from the safety of our base. Now this could have been very easily vulnerable, and then what they could have done is just destroy the house, or try to destroy the house. And here having a few archers and slightly better micro would have helped. I think it could have, like, now having this presence is alright, and they are trying to produce more, so that's good. But I wouldn't mind trying to jump in and killing just as many people as they can on the wood line. Like I sort of feel like I was playing with them. Now we lost 3 villagers in total, so that's not good. Or at least so far we have already lost 3 villagers. So that wasn't too great for us. But I was happy to have them fight here against these woodcutters that I should have had in the numbers. Though now that I think of it, I should have replenished the injured ones, because now we are what, 2 villages behind. Of course we are an age up, but so are they very soon too, and we are almost 1000 behind in resources collected, so their macro has been way better despite losing 3 villages before we lost ours. So we have had 1 minute more of idle TC time, and also we had problems here. Here come the knights, and by problems I mean that we were forced to idle our lumberjacks every so often. 4 eco kills, and it's not going to get better than that with the help of these troops, but they cancelled the town center at the time being. Probably going to continue with that soon, but I still think that with the resources that they have now, they are adding pikemen too. They could have created skirmishers, they could have created more pikemen, they could have built another town center too, since they are not using the wood. Perhaps more in order to secure their eco, but then again it was mostly due to the time it took for them to notice that something was happening. Now they destroy the house, soon they are attempting to destroy the town center, but are lacking the other attack upgrade, and they could have still gone for that and could have dealt some damage, but well. But now we are quite much ahead in villagers, so that they are trying to force the issue by focusing on eagles. Now collecting gold with 14. Our eco balance was surprisingly good. Now we are floating wood eventually, but I'm happy for the fact that we got this balanced. Like, these are the sort of things that will hurt once you eventually notice that something like this is happening. Even the villagers fighting the knight, 3 more dead because of that. So now they are 17 behind. We would be only 10 villagers apart if that wasn't the case. A new raids coming in, and they are soon destroying the town center just to make something happen, and that happens. And they were also able to garrison, so this is some idle time, but nothing too major. Alright, the monk was supposed to run in, but we never told him to do so, so makes sense. And here goes the town center. We could have tried to repair that earlier, but we didn't. Now 18 villagers lost. I don't know if we are still queuing more. No, we aren't, but they are, and they also have this 3rd town center to protect their eco, so well played there. And then down goes the town center, idling 10 or so farms, as it happened. But here I'm thinking that they could have just carried on with that. Now we are a bit shaky here. We could have verified the situation. Oh, so they got the relic there, right? And like, we could have counted our losses. This stone wall I didn't quite get, but they were really active with these eagles, which is good to keep, like, since this is their make or break army. They should do just that. We never destroyed the foundation, so we lost some resources, but nothing too major. in my opinion. But then they have situation like this back home, and they have this pikeman here. They have some army units that they could perhaps spare for a good cause, but instead there are 6 villagers idling when they should be collecting gold, and now they are back to work and idled again by 2 cavalry archer units. I'm not sure what was the thinking process there. That okay, well, this doesn't matter because we are going to kill them eventually in any case or something, perhaps. Let's just go imp and things will work out, perhaps. But I'm still very surprised that we got away with this. These cavalry units were like just a handful of them, and they have killed 8 people and are still alive, despite the fact that they are just standing on ground, and there are pikemen right next to them. So they should be getting very little value. This I can understand because there's a wall between the units, but now they are getting these really nice kills, in a sense, like fighting the main force of our army, but since they are lacking siege that they could afford, they don't dare to push further than that. And meanwhile we almost have double the number of villagers in comparison, and some of them are still idle. So there was, despite the fact that the opening was really good, I would say, for them, but the macro slipped as soon as we got some presence here. And finally those cavalry archers were killed, and these 2. Not all of them. You can't ever kill all of them, but like, I also think that they could have just committed more here. But perhaps it makes sense to try to keep their pikemen alive. And here I'm severely undernumbered. And suddenly realizing that we don't have an army to speak of. That right, yes. We were supposed to produce something, but we weren't doing that. And now selling the wood to get enough gold for some upgrades and additional units too. It was very good. Okay, so they also had army hidden here. A part of their army hidden here. The eagles. But due to that positioning, and now that the fact that the pikemen or the halberdier are following the cavalry units, they weren't here to stop the castle from going up. This group of eagles would have easily made that happen. And they are still almost behind in villager numbers. And now we are able to save this, perhaps due to army. Like, it makes sense not to use the to eagles fight against cavalry, but once the rams were killed, the eagles won't be enough to stop this. And now there's also this accidental raid. 40 kills. We haven't lost a villager for 15 minutes or so, despite the fact that the eagles are very good raiding units. But now they are down to 2 eagles and 8 in queue. Don't have too much gold. Alright, yes, this hero cavalry archer doing the work. Well, paying the price for that too, but and here we are lacking the army numbers to protect the trebuchet. But still idling 13 villagers just to keep that, I don't know, to what that was a reaction to, but the siege rams were correct decision, I would say. But they have half the villagers by the end of the game, and it's been quite like that for quite some time. So perhaps they should have, like, this is also something that I did in the big first games. I thought that it's alright that they have some presence in my base because it's not going to hurt too much. Let's just focus on the push. And then soon thereafter I lost, due to the fact that I had lost villager here and there, and it hurt too much to be able to carry on with the game afterwards. So lesson learned, and perhaps T Winter also learned a lesson thanks to the game we just played together. Alright, let's see how things are over here then. Just adjust a few things. But we could have taken away the, like, I think we had the means to end the game sooner. We just didn't know how to do it. Like, we should have had the means to end the game sooner. We created cavalry, so that was good to try to counter the eagles. And we have also waken up the cat. Let's see what he has to say about the issue. But then again, perhaps this was like a tough game for us to play, and this macro boomy approach was just what was required to play the long game, but eventually win thanks to that. And I think that our opponent would have made a wise decision if they had scouted the back of our base. So, and like, since they had the units, so it would have made sense to try to find the relics. There's this one that they didn't locate as per the map, and also try to grab those would have been good. But the fact that they didn't know whether we had a back wood line at all, this would have been a nice spot to raid with the units that they had. So they did very good job in the beginning, I would say, trying to idle our food eco so that we couldn't produce archers, at least that easily. And when the game went on, there was less and less of this sort of raiding happening. Alright. But perhaps could be also that there's something that I just don't see myself. But they were really good at keeping their army alive. I think that's something that I could try to follow in the following years. And also reacted quickly to the age up achievements of mine. Alright, but it wasn't a matter of speed, so they were just more focused, perhaps, on keeping their army alive, or doing something else in their eco besides saving the villagers or fighting the, like, perhaps there were some mislapses there, if that's a word. Could also be that they were respecting our capabilities to micro all this, so that if they were to follow, send the halberdiers to kill all these cavalry archers, then we would just micro them and laugh at their general direction, because we were able to be somewhat active with the villagers in the woodline in the beginning. So could have been that they thought that we would be able to make that sort of place happen more often during the game too, so that it would make no sense to try to push those away. But then they could have sent a few eagles and they would still run them down. But alright, GG, I would say. It's good to be back. And we have never played Cliffbound or River Divide, but we saw Binigbong Baron play those maps, or at least we catched glimpses of the stream when he did. It's been a while since we have played Nomad. I don't think we have played the official Nomad, but the Mega Random in the Nomad fashion. Four Lakes has been a difficult map, and also something that the arena is something that we have not yet mastered, but let's see if we get a chance to try Zura's strategy there. Well, alright, so Nomad, let's see. I think the meta approach might be to try to get the town center down as soon as possible. So perhaps that's what Mongols against the melee. We will see. So I would expect a castle from them, but of course it's going to take a while for that to happen. Oh, who knows? They witnessed that right away. So can we make it happen here? This is a really scary looking position for a dock. Okay, so let's try to find the next one. Yes, carry on, carry on. Carry on, na 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 na. And aha, very good. We are even quite close to each other. Good luck, have fun. Hey, Risen 1. Doesn't sound familiar, but alright. And their villager did walk should we get some wood for that? How many? We don't have a single. Right, so the actual order of things is not to build a house, but to get the fishing ship out as soon as possible. Okay. So that's how it's done. Alright. And then we will add to the houses later on. Alright, 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 alright. 75 wood. Mongols will get the hunting bonus, so. And now we should be good. Little extra. This is going to take a while. Okay, so let's create loom then. And we will kill that. And alright. While not perfect, it's still going to be just alright. Even if alright is not very good by some standards. Is this also, well, remains to be seen. Our sheep is still doing the work. We also only got one sheep. Hey. Dum 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 dum. Right, houses, yes. So house there and then carry on. Oh no, everything's cancelled now. Boom, 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 boom. Let's try to run them there, very good. Few extra villagers. Now the good thing for us is that, at least, that we should be able to defend ourselves against any early aggression. Ooh, why is there? How come we didn't get the deer? Oh, because we didn't plan accordingly. Alright. Well, next time we will plan more in accordingly. Right. Few more villagers. Again, running out of houses. But well, let's build an additional one now that we are at it. And see if we have what it takes to make the deer run to a perfect position. Yes, it's like as close a perfect position as can be. Well done, everyone. All right, and then few extra fishing ships. And just a second. Da 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 da. Right. Would have made sense to have a few actions queued, but we were able to save a plant from this very aggressive cat. So there's that. Oh, we could have built that there. Okay. And we also only lost a few seconds, presumably just a few seconds of our lives during that. No, you focus on that. And is there something we have missed? House and then some gold. Okay. Now this is quality content, if anything. Alright. So a gold mine, why not? And then we could probably try to get... It would also make sense to try to utilize the hunt that is all over the map. But we have... one might say a little bit failed on that front. Ooh, the timing, we are like professionals now. Okay, let's focus on improve. No. So there's a boar. Okay, so your mission is to lure that one. Then carry on with that. And what's the fire galley? Let's create one of those then. Ooh. In you go. Few extra fishing ships. Why not? And then few people on stone too. We don't know too much about their whereabouts. They could be walling us in for all we know. But let's see. Right. And then patrol. And see if there's something that we could try to learn. A market. Let's build it here instead. Oops. Few extra villagers and then blacksmith perhaps. Somewhere like here would make perfect sense. Oh, and there's a sheep for us. And then up we go. Well played. And do we still have more fish? We do. Let's patrol here too, just to get some idea. And here. Oh wait. And here, there. And then here if there's still resources for us to enjoy. Okay. So more on stone so that we can get castle down as soon as possible. And then it might make also sense to check how the Mangedai costs are. So just so we can play to the strengths for once. Now that we are a bit late to make all the plays that we might have wanted to. Ooh, so there's a tower, a town center. Alright, so we know where they are. That's good. And perhaps we could try to create a few galleys then. Also, this would have been a nice place for a town center. Let's make that happen and then carry on with other tasks that are also very important for us. We also have a cat in distress due to the fact that not enough people are playing with that. That obviously is a no-go. So a castle here. And then an archer range and then carry on with that. Let's see, more food would be nice. Makes sense. So let's add a few farms. Then again, more wood would also make sense. So let's try to make everything happen at the same time. A stable, eventually. Then move here. Lots of dead people already. And what about our galleys doing the work? Well, this is going surprisingly well, I might say. That's not how usually the plans go. Uncle Fiesta, rock and roll baby. Good to have you back. And that's indeed what we are doing. So long we are still audible. Oh, we are. Like, what's the magic here? How come we are in such a good spot? From technological point of view, but also from the game point of view. And Uncle Fiesta, good to be back, my friend. Glad to hear that. And also, I checked earlier that you had streamed just a week or so ago, or like now, a couple of weeks ago, perhaps now. And it was I took a few minutes of my time to watch a recording, like good people sometimes do, and it looks really to my liking, like to my type of playing, so to say. Makes sense, probably. That's perhaps also why you're here, but still. So waiting for the next stream to happen, because at least I didn't notice if you had one underway already, or if you have been streaming for the last few days. Don't know if it makes sense, but I'm trying to almost try hard here, because we haven't had too much luck in these clever maps such as Nomad in the past. Uncle Fiesta, oh my, I am the natural AOE2 disaster. Takes one to know one. I knew it right away. When I saw you on the chat the other day, I knew that. That's the guy, the natural disaster. So that's how I know. And Uncle Fiesta, 11, I'm happier here than streaming. Yes. Well, it's Horizon 1, my will no work. Stay on strike. That's mean during times such as these. No! So pop. Mean during life. GG, thanks for the game. But Horizon 1 also said bad luck, GG. So a bug or a feature that we discovered is that if you are typing something in the chat and your opponent resigns or you win the game, then the chat window closes abruptly and your message is lost with that. Must have happened to a few people in the past, so no wonder, one must wonder why it hasn't been fixed yet. As a commentary, I enjoy the fact that Harrison one took their time to type in this excuse in a fashion that the AI did, as I explained the other day. That I didn't find my starting boar, or boar killed 3 villagers. There was no comeback mechanism after that. My will no work. Sounds like AI. But alright. So we did presume that they might go for a castle play, and now we, despite the fact that we saved a plant from a cat, we're able to beat them to this. Then again, when we watch the recording, it probably shows that their idle time is 1100,000 years, so then that would allow us a few seconds to run around the house fetching plants to... I misread this when the villager first moved to the right, and I started to think how to plan the navy forces of ours. I didn't realize that they actually turned around on their heels and went to the left instead. So I was expecting that they would be here on the right, and I was so wrong for the first 20 minutes. Because the other thing we noticed later on was that with the sheep, we noticed the sheep stopped or got lost, found a better home here. But still, how come we have double the resources? We have one, oh, we have 3 fishing ships. Okay, sir. So perhaps they didn't know, if even if we were a bit lost with the meta here, they were also hesitant to start with dogs, or they had some cunning plan. Perhaps our misplay was that we built a house before we could get any fishing ships, and the town center with 10 population would have meant that we didn't have to do that right after the dock, but that's what we did, and then it caused some idle time. Now, Uncle Fiesta, what next? You want to take Fiesta for a team game ride? Like, why not? Like, if you are up to that in 15 minutes perhaps, so I'll watch the recording, make myself a mug of coffee. That should take some 5 minutes or so, then why not? I'm not a team game professional, but I'm a natural disaster, so I think we will find a way. As is the common saying, but why is it? Find a way. Perhaps it's some pro player says that, presumably. Not just because it's an idiom, but also, well, it will come to me. Uncle Fiesta. Okay, that is good for me, my friend. Oh, sounds good. And I am eating nachos, then we journey to the team game ladder. That's an excellent plan. So far I have had 5 or so team games with a few friends of mine. I don't know if Hopsi Papeli or Pilli Himmeli happen to be around, but they are the ones. and we have managed to lose all of them. So that just tells you, that may not tell you anything because they are not very well known names, but it might just tell you something. Uncle Fiesta, excellent. We show the true power of Team Gentleman. Yes, yes. No GGs will be shouted after the game. But thank you for the proper quality game that you offered against us. Too bad you won, but then again it was well deserved. Have a nice evening. Yes. The Gentleman League. And the power will be in the fashion we give people compliments and ELO points. Nice combination that doesn't occur all too often. Well, or how do I know? I haven't played 100 games yet, but still. So they knew where we were. They finally made a dock. They didn't utilize the shorefish, for example. And but melee get this faster uptime, so they could have, like, that's the reason they were able to go to the feudal age at a similar time as us. Now this mining camp is of course a disaster, but well, I'm going to have to enjoy the like, if I didn't enjoy that earlier, now I do enjoy it ever so more. The fact that they started with this or quit the game with an excuse. Also, there's like what to do when there's fire galley in your base. Build a tower to protect the not a single fish. So perhaps here reason one hasn't played too many games or too many games on Nomad, and let's hope that they still enjoyed the little that they had a chance to play. AOE2 GG says that they played 84 games, so perhaps there is a, well, at least the last 10 games haven't been around Nomad, so could be a new concept. Just wanted to check. Okay, cause what do they have here? They have really neat house walls. There may be gaps between those, but still looks protective. They are building the market. Haven't clicked up yet, but are collecting stone so that they are able to build the castle as we expected. But the eco balance is not, like, they are still, despite all this mockery, they are still playing really well, since they have more villagers and more eco units than we do at this stage. So not too shabby. So we were just or we shouldn't count the luck factor out from the equation just yet, because it made quite a large difference. Now here we got 8 villager kills for free. Alright, and we got a few fishing ships earlier too. 3, if I'm not misremembering that. And then additional fishing ships go down uncontested. They also had fishing trap, like a fish trap, so And now castle right next to the tower. I didn't realize that was the case, but that was the case. Second town center. I think they still like they could have a chance to play the game, or they could have had a chance to play the game before losing all the fishing ships here too. But of course their map isn't as good as ours. The town center positioning isn't too great, like if they had it here. My will no work. Oh, perhaps it, yeah, of course. So it's this group of villagers in the town center that are forced to idle. Right. No, so it took me some time to realize that. And they are there because they built the castle. They could have carried on with. So how many hours have they been there? Okay. Well, even though I knew that there was something worth looking at, I didn't realize that they had. They haven't been queuing, so that. Alright. Okay, so through the Castle Age, they had quite a few villagers in the town center. So it's 25 minutes now. Then in they go because of these ships. And then they are never ungarrisoned. Okay. So 15 villagers, half the villagers, so it's not an excuse even. My will no work. So 2 minutes, 3 minutes they were there. Or at least most of them were. So that's why you need to be careful with your macro. But yeah, must have been quite frustrating sight once you noticed that something like that was happening. Meanwhile, we were a bit lost with our macro and micro too. Not queuing any more villagers. Having a lead now, but not by like huge factor. And what else? Oh, the statistics. Because we have a team game waiting for us. No. Misclicks are already happening. So at least I'll have my excuse. If we happen to win, that is. I never intended to attack anyone, it just happened. The APM, like this, normally so relaxed, and it's hard to get back to that rhythm, perhaps. And Uncle Fiesta, you have Discord. Indeed, I do. Just a second, I'll check what the correct username is for that. But nothing else learned from this game but the fact that playing can be quite hard, sometimes even a very difficult thing to do. Hold on. Almost 1k. Like, there's nothing stopping us. Nothing stopping me, nothing stopping us. So just a second. Discord, my dearest friend. Updating. So there's hope. And let's upgrade this. How do I add you? Ha ha ha, says Uncle Fiesta on Age of Empires. Yes, that's also going to be tricky. So, so here you can see. No, you can't see. One step at a time. So Sankari is the username on in the game. Yes. Oh, so this shows all the stats as well. Highest achieved bronze. Don't know what that means, but that's very good. Yes. Oh, but indeed we got one. So 4 games, and we got one win because our opponent team resigned once they had cleared 2 out of 3 of us with their very clever, cunning Khmer Ballista Elephant play. So that's basically 0-4. Okay. So pending invitations we have, right? Uncle's Fiesta. So we are now in a party, so very good. And now the Discord side of things. How could I make myself known? Let's see. And Uncle Fiesta, I have invited Sankari. I think you have a channel, at least on the AOE. Everything's fine. And Surunkari, yes. So Surunkari should be the username, so the same as we have here on Twitch, but I don't know if that works. And I don't think I have a channel, so I probably don't. And Uncle Fiesta, I can invite you to mine, if not on Discord. Yes, please do, if you can. Because we managed to achieve this Discord friendship with Zura earlier, so it must be possible. But how? Is not beyond my know-how, probably, but might take a while to remember all the correct clicks. And Uncle Fiesta, let me figure it out 1 minute. Well, if you don't mind, I'll take my short break now and be back in... Alright! Use this link for now, okay. No, just random link on the internet, and I'll just find a way to click it, and yes. Don't mind the warnings. And dun dun dun. Age of Fiesta? Wow. Have I read all the things? Yes, I've very much read everything. Yes, I'm very human indeed. Yes, I'm going through captchas. Construction industry uses tractors, right? Not apples. Don't know why. I will have a birthday eventually, yes. And it's done. And then I should... Oh, but... so now the problem is that I'm not signed in on the web browser that I very cleverly used to click the link. So just give me a while. Boop, 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 boop. Let's see if I can work through all the hoops required. Oh, but no, we don't want to claim an account, but we want to log in. So what's the play? Dum. So I should have Okay, so I was able to claim a new account, but instead I should have tried to somehow utilize my previous one. All right. No. Let's try this thing if I still manage to fix everything. If we manage to do this, then there's nothing from stopping us to beating people with compliments. Right, so now I accidentally, but also very cleverly, created another user that I can use here. So that's just I'll work through the specifics later on then. So do I have a chance to now hop? No. All right, just a second. So Uncle Fiesta joined channel, and then we can add as friends. Laughing and correct, and this is the way. It might just be the way, but I'm curious because now if I'm to add, because I have this desktop application too, but I should have probably clicked add server or something like that. Join a server, invite link, right? So I could have done that, and then I could have joined the server. That's very easy. All right, so my mistake, this misplay there. Now we don't have a recording, so it's very hard to walk that through. But my misplay was that I thought that I'd click a link and then open that, or with that I'll open the Discord application. But instead, what I could do and was able to do was to just utilize the Discord's application to open a link. Now the only thing via, so Uncle Fiesta, I'll try to find you here because you have sent me this friend request, but it's for the ad hoc Surungari account that I'm going to lose in 543 or so. So how do I find you? Or can you try to find, can you befriend can you befriend Sankari that perhaps just joined the server too? Uncle Fiesta, I have just done. What? Like, what? Like, who is this guy? Like, here I'm thinking that gentlemen can't be swift and quick with their actions, but things are just happening left and right. Okay. Oh, friends. They have the capability of surprising you ever so often, it seems, and could think that that is the case. All right, so Uncle Fiesta, so you should Sangari friend a request to WizKid. Now you grabbing a coffee. Yes, so now just a few minutes and I'll be back, and then we can have a serious talk. Indeed. All right. Thanks for the invitation and everything. And I'll just put on this really neat. I'll be right soon, very soonish back overlay, and with that, I'm gone for good for the next minute, if the cat allows. See you soon. right? And I might just be back. Uncle Fiesta replying to my very clever streaming encouragement attempt to 11. No, not tonight, friend. Maybe not for another year until I am age reborn. Well, we'll see what a few good gentleman-ish team games can make happen, can make people do. Right. But alright. Discord. I hope you still have time despite my slowness. Remembering that there is this issue or a good caretaker in form of a wife that takes care of the scheduling. So didn't think about that when I insisted on watching the Nomad recording and slowly making my coffee. Dun, dun, dun. Boom, 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 boom. I also presume that you will not be hold on now, join call, that you will not be at all bothered by the fact that this is going to be live for billions of people to witness. But does this work? 1 2 3 1 2 3. Not hearing a thing. On the other hand, this says RTC connecting. So it could be a problem on my end too. Just a second. I'll verify that my audio settings are more or less, since I've been playing with the microphone. No, what's the correct word? Sound interface, audio interface. So it might also very well be that I've broken something with that. No, let's check whether that works. Microphone, output device, yes, but for some reason this gives me very little activity. Of course, previously everything just worked. Now previously means 2 weeks ago, perhaps, when we attempted to test and yes, and practice on Arena with Zura. So I wonder what could be the thing here. So input device looks like this. Testing, stop testing. There's very little happening from Discord's point of view. Testing, nothing. And we are still on the call. But this says so why would it be? Just a second. So a question. Can you hear me, or are you or wait, but if you are watching the stream, then you can hear me. But if you can't hear me, no, you cannot. Okay. So just a second then. So let's now see if there are other settings that I could try to fiddle with. So I have camera, that's very good. I could turn off my microphone, but that makes very little difference. The microphone is still the correct one, and at least I'm hearing the the Discord sounds, so that's good. Let's see if there are other voice settings that I could try to play with. So just testing whether my audio output works over the call. I can hear Discord beeps as I toggle through the settings. Now, this is going to be a really good learning experience for all of you, presumably. Turn off microphone, yes, no. Deafen, yes, no. User settings, yes, no. Default. Input volume. Troubleshooting guide. Speak, voice channel, settings. Back to Focusrite. And let's verify that there are no settings here on them. On the OBS that would explain this either. No, I don't think. Like prevent my microphone from working at all, for example. And have you checked input and output? Yeah, the input is the same. Your interface I have on the stream. I hear the application beeps. RTC connecting. Let's just verify that. Is push to talk on? Shouldn't be just a second. Doop 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 doop. No. Go back. Streamer mode. That's very good, of course. What does it matter? Why? Audio. Microphone setup. Right, Uncle Fiesta. I will call you back a quick restart, as is a customary thing to do. Oh, I can even hear the sounds. All right, so let's try that again. We got updater and everything. Okay, and then a few extra settings to go through. That looks still somewhat sensible. Ooh, okay. Now we have hope, since for some reason now that I have disabled that. Yes, disable. And reconnect. Let's see if there's hope. Voice connected. Dun dun dun. Tralala.
I think it's working.
What?
I can hear me through your stream,
Yes.
but I can't hear you unless you're...
Sorry, so why couldn't you hear me? Hold on.
But I can hear me through your stream, but I cannot hear you.
This is a really neat read what you are typing sort of stream. This is exactly the kind of content people are craving for. This is going to be very nice game once. Okay, so should I try to fix the microphone? Because now I got a step further. And the Discord showed when I tested the microphone in the settings, it showed activity. So we have hope. But I shouldn't have any...
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. I can hear you.
Now we just can't hear you, so we need to go to check in.
So just a second. So okay, so my microphone test shows good results here, and the input mode here is now based on voice activity. So I'm feeling hopeful. But you are now listening through the stream, right? Or should I keep on typing? All right. Oh, good.
No, through the stream's okay, yeah. It's like only a couple of seconds delay.
All right. We will fix that. So I'll go. How should I? Hold on. Is there? Okay, so I can turn off my microphone. That's very good. But I can set up push to talk, voice activity. What's my push to talk key point then? So it's I don't know if it does any difference. Does it make any difference now that I have push to talk on?
Let me mute you on the stream.
All right.
Try and now.
La 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 la. Can you hear anything?
Beautiful.
Anything? Of course, the problem is now that I'm singing on top of your voice, so I don't hear what you are saying.
I haven't got a clue. Maybe I can just be a couple of seconds delayed on stream and have you there.
Yes, but won't that be terrible thing. Like for all the like timing the jokes, for example, it's going to be terrible. Din, din, din.
And when I'm shouting you to come help me, I'll already be dead.
Yes, yes. Like the seconds will be just crucial in that matter. Like yes, I had the archers available. I just didn't know that you needed them. Like I'm not Elo 800 anymore.
Yeah, I think we have just an issue with the sound on your side if you can hear me, but I can't hear you.
Yes. So then
We
we
are getting closer.
we presume that the problem is now that for some reason, despite the fact that the microphone here looks, the microphone settings look about right, it's not really, that doesn't work. That's good. This shouldn't work. That neither. Does it? No. Huh?
Talk again?
Yes. Talking. Does that
No,
make
now
it?
it's just like an echo on your stream, I think.
Or oh right, that makes sense. I'm not sure why that makes sense, but
I've got an idea.
all right. Shoot.
I've got an idea. Come to the so I'm gonna leave this call, then come to
Goodbye.
the Uncle Fiesta channel, then scroll down to channel Team One, the voice chat, and we're gonna join that instead, and just see if it makes a difference.
All right. Just a second. Doo-doo-doo. And here we are. More or less. Let's see.
Ah, shit.
Nice try.
Try, but still dice.
No, 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 no. Why that would be the case? Zura. Hi, Sankari. Hi and welcome. We are just battling. Hey! Okay, well, now we are going to be really clever with this sort of thing. So, presuming that Zura is online, for example, because then we can verify whether he can hear me or not. And then we are ever more wiser, because if he doesn't, then of course I'm now just utilizing people without giving them a proper credit. So Zura, what's the issue? The issue is that we are trying to play a team game. Welcome to join, by the way, if you have time, with Uncle Fiesta, but he can't hear my sound through the Discord. And on the Discord settings, I can hear myself when I'm testing the microphone, and now I can also hear him, so we are making progress there. But for some reason the voice doesn't carry over. Is there a... I'll go through the settings because there is a chance I have some default settings that are not like correct or very good, since I haven't used this too much.
Zura, do you have Discord?
And Zura, I'll help you verify a few things if you need. Please do, if you happen to be like available for such a very important urgent task. Friends in distress and all. And Zura indeed has a Discord. So if he says something on the chat that tells you otherwise, then he's lying.
If you want. Okay, let me mute myself. It's gonna be.
And I can always restart things since it worked like the halfway. We got halfway there with the last try. Uncle Fiesta, if you want to join here with us and also join the game, that would be cool. That indeed would be cool. Dun dun dun. And now if everything else fails, then you will have each other. And
Hello.
Hello? I can hear you,
I
but
can hear you, Angari.
you can't hear me, right?
I can.
You can?
Yes.
Can you hear me?
I can hear both of you.
Yes, that's what true friends would say. Okay, so Sura 1 and Uncle Fiesta 0.
Talk again.
Talk, 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 talk. Tralalala. This is Surunkari in
The
action.
issue is, Uncle Fiesta, you can't hear Sangari, right?
Not here, either of you. So
Why?
Oh, wait. You can't hear either of us.
Ooh.
Then it's an issue on Uncle Fiesta's end.
it was me all along.
What's up? What is the issue?
I had it set to the wrong voice channel, so I could hear I could hear nothing because it was the wrong speaker.
The wrong output.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, well, wasn't this just a great thing? Since now we have more people, more merrier, all thanks to the audio issues we thought we had.
Sorry.
Which we didn't have. And Zuru, you want to play?
Yeah, sure.
Well, that's the spirit. This is the prize you get for helping us out. You get to carry us.
A high price indeed. Is Zuru, you were good, yeah? Hopefully.
We'll find out, won't we? That's for me to know and you to find out.
Okay, I like this. Yes, Zuru.
Oh, we are doomed.
Zuru, what's your name? Age of Empires, and I'll add you. Is it Zura_AOE?
Yeah, it's same. It's on Age of Empires it's just Zura.
Okay. Let me invite you to the party.
Yes, in any case, I'm not doing anything. I like.
I have a profile picture
Of. Dun dun dun. Of Wolf. There are two Zuras with Wolf, but they are both online. Do I get everything in double, perhaps? Does this still work? I'm curious. Because everyone's silent now, all of a sudden. Is it just me? Just when I thought I had friends. Let's see. Voice activities sounds about, no, looks about right. And CPD Code Jones. I'm impressed how many people still play a game that is so old. Where does the hype come from? The online ranked gaming. Are the newer AOE versions not so popular? Well, first of all, welcome. And this is a very curious thing. Why did we lose our very neat, like everything's falling apart. Are you still around? We are trying to build a team game here, but it's not too easy. Let's see what happens now. So CBD Code Jones. Yeah, yes, sorry, I didn't say hello. No worries. But I think that partially to answer your question, at least to me, it boils down to nostalgia. So Age of Empires 1 and 2 were the first games I played, like the first good games. Captain. Makes sense. Captain Cojones. Or Cojones. Captain Cojones. It's like, thanks for the help. Being first, like, serious good games that I got a chance to play. Let's see if we have what it takes to make all of these things work. So that plays a factor, and in general also, at least in my humble opinion, this is one of the games with depth. Test. I can't hear you. Why can't I hear you? I thought it was a peculiar thing to happen to lose you both simultaneously. So perhaps we do have. Okay, so I'm still audible, but for some reason my dearest friends aren't. Output device, yes. Output volume, yes. Why would I lose? Okay, so Captain Cojones, it's going to take a while for me to get back to the topic, but let's change that back to default. Output volume is high, at least higher than it was before. Testing. You hearing me? That's probably a very good question to present as well. Just so that I don't double everything. So deafen, done. Didn't make it. Why? All right, so let's try again. Why would I lose you after? Without touching a thing. Oh, but that's very clever thinking. Like, so I can share my screen once I get the just the means to do that. So I'll have my Discord scene, and I'll share my application. Very easily, like this. And then that's that. And there you are. And then we can go back to the, oops, now I'm lost in the, and now there's Captain Cojones. This goes to show how great a game this has to be, so that people are even willing to go through all these settings and actions to make a multiplayer game happen. So I have had this on headphones in the past, but like even if it's default, I can still hear it in my head, and I'm a bit lost. Entrance sounds, no need. Noise suppression, we can put that to no. Attenuation, don't know about that. Am I losing messages? Let's see. See, no disconnecting, no. Start an activity, open soundboard. Meanwhile, while I'm going through the very important settings. So this still shows to me that things are more or less working. But now I'm curious, is there something like, oops, so this shows that there's that there is this team chat happening, but this is something that I'm not getting here. I could try to start this again in case I am breaking something for some reason. Boom. So we could have this streamer mode on, why not? If that makes no difference. Output device, tralalala. Check voice and video. And back we go. So voice and video, here we are. So voice activity, yes. Mic test shows that everything works. Does it? It's not played back to me. Right. This is computers to you people. But in the past, we could have only dreamed about having setups like this. Okay, so team 1 and hello, 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 hello.
Hi, we can hear you.
Why?
You're back. You're back.
Well, but okay. Well, it's good to be back, but
That was strange.
okay, well,
then I invite you. I already did, but I'll send again.
all right. Just a second. I'm very actively watching the screen now. Thanks. So, what happened to the game? Like, like multiple things happened at the same time. I lost I lost you from the ranked queue, and then I lost the audio. And is similar thing happening now? Like, are you still there?
Yeah.
Huh. Okay. I was just a bit worried for no obvious reason.
Discord just does strange things. It's like a fun in a box, yeah.
All right.
Should we begin?
Let's
Yes.
begin.
I'll just go to the right window again. And did you know that this is from my stream? So Captain Cojones has just checked that there is 1k people watching AOE4 and 5k, so 5 times more, watching AOE2 from 1999. And indeed, well, I haven't played AOE4. I don't know if you guys have either. I've watched some, but how did it play out?
I mean, game looks fine. It's just I don't know. I like the appeal of Age of Empires 2 more, and I feel like most people.
Yeah, so it's the theme sort of. Okay, but we have 40 seconds to decide about everything. So what should we do?
So I'll be the pocket if you guys don't mind, and try to support you both.
Please, yeah, please.
Yes, yes, save us.
Do the support, yeah. We do the dying, yeah.
Yes, and in the end we will be sharing medals and other great things. This is also the first time I'm playing Haboob, I think. But this looks very simple map.
Just the same
It's
shit.
I kind of like it.
Win the game. Let's do it, baby. Rock and roll.
That's the spirit.
Okay, yeah. Easy wins, easy dub, guys. Let's do it.
We've got powerful archers.
Oh, and I also got Portuguese. So if I have time, I can do miracles. All we need is time. And you very cleverly right away chose Persians and Vikings. So I don't know why, but it was probably well done by you. And Captain Cajones is surprised to know that we can play 3 versus 3, but that's indeed the beauty of the game too. One of the neat things.
Just to check in terms of servers, where are you guys based? Just out of curiosity.
Sorry, I didn't catch that.
Where-
Where are we based?
Where do you live? Yeah.
All right, in Finland. Right.
Ah, Finland. Okay.
I'm from Georgia.
Ah, okay.
Yes, well known from the news. Well, if not Sura, but Georgia. Don't know if Sura is as well.
Hopefully
For all
not.
the wrong reasons, yeah. Well, if you didn't guess, I'm from the
What
United
the hell is
Kingdom.
my scout doing?
So,
If it wasn't obvious,
well, nothing's obvious. Like,
nothing is obvious.
I wonder, are there no additional sheep? I haven't found.
I've only found 2 sheep.
I found 0 as of yet. So there is a chance that that either they aren't or that we are being lamed. Oh, I should have also built.
Not so fast.
Oh
I
no,
don't
there's
think
4
we can-
sheep. There's 4 sheep, Zulu.
Okay.
Okay.
Also, that would be
Where
very,
are they?
very too professional thing for them to do. Well, I still found no sheep. Of course, it's just a matter
know,
of
yeah,
scouting. So you have yours there, alright. But luckily, I have very clever people who can fetch in an elephant if times are tough as they currently are. I probably also... But Blue Scout is around. Then again, this is a very small map, so perhaps it makes sense that they are. Might not have nothing to do with laming or anything.
Okay. I'm gonna go scout out whoever my flank is.
Let's see. So my very clever build revolves around archers, so I thought that I would send a few archers their way, whoever is against me, because I haven't yet scouted that information. But after that, if we manage to live through the first 15 minutes, green already with a lumber mill, so they are way ahead of me, but that's going to be their demise.
Oh wow, they were so forward. I finally found my sheep.
All right, I also found a sheep.
I found their sheep, so I've just lamed them. I don't know if that's good or bad, but I'm you know.
Oh, they are going to.
It is what it is.
It is what it is, yeah.
They are going to punish us for that.
We all play in the same game, baby, and sometimes someone's got to lose.
Yes. Okay, so we have to talk now. Now, do we also have the place? Then again, we were supposed to be gentlemen, so perhaps it's enough that we know how to say the nice things, like have this.
Why is this not finished, man? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go up 21. Light blues here.
Nice looking bases you have. Okay, I'm still I'm idling my scout because valid reasons, just to keep him a short rest before the action commences. And then I think I should be getting up, but I'm lacking the means to do that. So just give me a while and I'll make something happen. Muralla Muerto, Sistalo and Baby. I do not know those names. And so I'm very cleverly 22 up, 22 pop up. Ooh, sheep. Yes, please. And you may have noticed that blue is around here, but berries, yes. Ethiopians, so do I expect archers? I just might. Three on cold, but they are losing a villager. Since that was no, I was blocked by a very clever. Dun, 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 dun. Very clever play, so they are not losing a villager. At least not right away. Spearman out. Hope you enjoy my descriptive way of talking about things I see. Are you still there? Asking for a friend? Oh no. Oopsie. still audible is the question, and the answer is arg. So let's try to restart the Discord while some things are happening on the back. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. This is how pros play the game as well. So we may be lacking a few buildings that might be good to have. Sort of fast castling? Don't know how. Why does this not start? So meanwhile I'm trying to make the very clever switch to Discord happen, but for some reason it doesn't seem to start. Don't know why that would be the case, but oh no. Do, 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 do. But I've been through worse, so perhaps there is still a chance to. And why? So now the Discord is gone for good. And can we restart that? If this was a tournament, then we might want to pause for a second, but since it isn't, that's not what we are going to do. Friends, Discord, indeed. Here we are. Join voice. Are we back? Wow. Hello?
Hello, you can hear us, yeah?
Yes. A quick restart was all that was required, but let's see how long that stands.
Okay, I'm going to turtle up a little bit and just bring the archers back. I'll try and have a bit of a ball.
And thanks for the help. Like, I could have been in a quite bad shape, but for some reason I'm not.
You make skirms as soon as you can, Sangari, and you should be fine.
Will do.
At least for a bit.
Hey, there's nothing stopping me now that I'm here. Oh, well, few scouts, but...
My flanks in castle, I'm just going up now, I'm about halfway there, so I might need you to send something just in case, potentially.
Yep.
But I should be okay, I don't think he's too... Well, he might be fantastic, but I don't think he's too fantastic, so I think I should be okay. But you never know.
Dun dun dun.
I have a decent ball of archers, so...
Oh, so I have few spears just in case they return, and few skirmishes on the way, but my plan is to buy myself to the castle age and get back to the game. You are still alive?
Sank? They damaged you?
Damaged me?
Yeah, they give you some hurting.
Yes, yes, I've lost some, perhaps 5 or so villagers, perhaps even more. They were tough times around this Sankariville. We prefer not to talk about that. So that's why I left the Discord. Just to have some peace.
I'm gonna go also as well. I'm gonna go just 1 TC.
Right. I'm off to Castle Age.
They're booming.
Oh
This
no.
guy has 2 TCs.
I'll see if I can scout them a bit.
Okay.
I think maybe for flanks the best idea is to go just go 1 TC, because I think if they're booming then there's a chance to put the damage on. Okay, he has a hull.
Guys making more archer ranges.
Ooh. Well, why is blue still feudal age? Like I saw some archers, but did you damage VB?
Yeah, I gave him a little
Well-
taste.
Well, thank you for that. You didn't have to, but thanks.
No, I very much had to. I had to delay them one way or another.
Yes, that was like. That's what why we have teams in the game. So when someone drops on Discord and is about to throw the game, then others run to the rescue. So green has a few scouts, but my spearman was on point. So I'll make some, perhaps just 1 extra townsend to protect me some resources. To secure me some resources. And I'm soon ready to drop a castle as well. Perhaps I should do it here against blue.
No, don't drop a castle. Do a defensive castle. Oh,
Alright.
what the hell? They resigned. Oh, one of
Perhaps
them.
they had Discord problems as well. That's
Maybe
what I
you
should
are.
have done. Well, I'm glad we didn't drop castle on them. That oh well,
Oh,
this wasn't
that's
too
ammo.
good either. But no
It
worries.
was a good idea. It's just
Do. Perhaps it wasn't too wise a decision to go to the darkness with them. I'll now drop a defensive castle to secure some resources and then get back. Well, I'll wait for some time before I try to reach to the town center again. Even though you have army in place. I wonder what's wrong with VB. Like, perhaps their teamwork wasn't top notch then.
go ahead, build that TC. I'll protect you.
Sir, I'll head back to that now.
Got him. Fucking bitch. Sorry.
You are progressing there? Isn't this neat? Walls and everything?
Okay. Pull up your scum some more.
Oh.
Sorry, your spearmen.
Yes,
Go.
on their way. I'm lacking some upgrades, but they are still going to look really dangerous.
Oh, crap.
Okay,
Thanks.
Okay, back up. Don't
Yep.
be aggressive.
Back I am. Alright. I have everything I need. So while my eco is not too good for the villagers, thanks to you I'm still alive.
Oh, okay. He's got a castle. Okay.
Are you getting castle drop?
No, no,
No,
no. I'm
no.
all
No,
over
it's
the
just
place.
there.
No.
A defensive one. Ooh, green is back. Oh, but you realize that. Very good. Now where are my very clever pikemen? Thanks, Sura. I'll just keep on producing few organ guns. I'm floating gold, so I can.
I'm also floating too much gold. Would the main
This
issue.
like you can never float too much gold. Let's be serious. I'll
1000.
build a castle on that neat looking.
Position it better.
And by better you mean
A little bit higher, yeah.
just about on the same hill.
Yeah, on the same hill, just
Yeah,
a
sure.
bit more above. It's one tile, but it's...
Oh, and green is back.
still good.
Well, I'm glad you mentioned that because I was looking at that as well and wondering that okay, well it makes no difference because they can't attack me from behind because I have a very clever and skillful teammate, but then you knew better than that they can still make it happen.
Okay, I'm going to in.
Oh, good for you. Good for us.
Right, get
Yeah,
that castle up. Put your organ guns near the castle. Your pikemen as well.
Then I
Ooh.
will castle drop this guy and shred him down.
Okay, good plan, Uncle's Fiesta.
This is the way.
There are no alternatives.
This is the way.
All right.
Good army. We have a good life.
I'm glad we went through all this hassle.
Now he has one less mangonel.
Good. So everything good over there?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
I'm
Now we
afraid.
get the gold. We get the stone. Oh no! 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 Ah,
No?
disaster. No, I just
Go
let
ahead
him.
and let me in here. Let me in from here. And I'll
here,
come
yeah.
help you.
Yeah, with that.
Okay? Make sure to reroll. We don't want green attacking you.
We aren't scared of these greens.
Yes. Yes, it's been a while since green killed anything from me. So,
Okay, so that's where green is.
Green is just scared of me.
Let me know if mangonel shows up. And
I'll buy myself up to imp as well.
I just clicked up, so I'll be a little late.
Oh. Well, I also did likewise, so nothing lateness there.
I'm not gonna click up. Need a little bit more of this and that.
3,000 just in case, but I'm not really doing much. I need more people on, well, more people to work. Very common problem in today's societies.
Okay.
What are we expecting from them?
No,
Well-
I think these guys are dead. I think.
Yeah, I mean, they're a man down. Okay, camels. Right
It's
here.
just like we used to be as well. Oh, sir. It's very, very important. Shift clicking, commenting.
Don't go too far. Don't go
Yep.
too far.
Now I'm on top of things. So I'll try to keep watch.
Oh wow, I forgot to click up actually.
Yes, all talk, no click up.
Indeed.
Usually that's me. Ooh, camel archers. Alright, I'll create a
Pull
few.
back, pull back.
Oh, sorry, yes.
Pull back, pull back.
Yes. I thought I had them selected, but now I'm just right clicking to the
Oh,
emptiness. Oops, not you, but you. Wow.
Nice, GG.
My very first team game victory, mostly thanks to you.
It's okay. Really well.
Oh,
Right,
take
we
me back to
were-
the old days.
We had a good plan with Ethiopia Saracen combo. They take buildings really easily.
Yeah, Saracens, yeah, they melt, yeah.
Yep.
What did they go camels? So what was blue pushing Sankari?
Yeah, but not only so slightly. They had archers, like they were doubling me with like handful of units, and I dropped on Discord, and that was a hassle. But I saw very little from blue. I don't know if Zura had something to do with that.
Sorry, what?
So blue had some archers in the feudal age, but after that, I saw very little from
Yeah, I
them.
think I killed 10 of his archers with 3.
Yeah.
Blue, light blue overboomed, so he was going. He went 2 TCs early and then tried to go food and archers, and just doesn't work. You have to have the
Oh.
heavy wood, heavy gold. I mean, look, I have like what 15 farmers. It's enough, you know, to maintain bills. He had 3 TCs. It's too much for the flank, baby. Too much.
I just got to 3 TCs as well, but of course times were different. So
Yeah, I think it's. I think he overboomed for the start. I think he went too heavy on eco. He should have went military.
Yeah. I think they shouldn't have started booming at all if they kept the offensive up. I do think they would have won. But that was
yes,
their error and cost them a game. I mean, even if Ethiopia played and didn't disconnect or leave, booming right there and giving us a chance to come back was a mistake. And our team just performs better later on.
Yeah, Vikings.
indeed.
To the eco boom against Saracens. I mean, they can manipulate the market if they want to, but like the eco boost from Vikings is significant.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I'm surprised I'm still alive. Like I had some serious out tapping happening for a minute or two,
Yeah.
and when I looked back to the game, like trying to queue up more villages and then garrisoning them every now and then, and hassle like that, I think that they should have been able to kill more from me than they did. So I don't know why they did.
Oh, good.
Like,
You held out pretty well.
well, thanks. I had good friends around me.
Mm-hmm. Let's play more, right?
Yes. Now that everything's working.
I could do maybe one more. Yeah. Oh shit! Look at this state of these gold miners. But okay.
Now you have to play one more because those gold mines. That's a disgraceful. Like, I had to find them for my watchers.
We need a proper match.
Yeah, you need to let Sankari take the lead, baby. Shows how it's done. Yeah.
Yes. With the compliments and all. We were a bit lacking on that front. Here I'm giving you appraisal, but no one can hear me. So, well, you will.
I was
Yeah.
talking to Sankari yesterday, Zero, the other day. I did used to be. I stopped playing for a long time, but I used to be like 1,500 roughly, but I think
It kind of shows.
yeah, I think the players now
Hmm.
though like much better than they were when I started. Like as in, not I started like in 1999 a long time ago, but then I stopped for a long time, so I'm just trying to get back into
Mhm.
it now. And Sunkari's he's inspired me. Inspiring. It's an inspiration to all of the AOE community.
Yes, indeed. Yes, that's what I'm here to do.
This is the way, yeah.
Yes, inspire people around me, old friends and new.
Mm. This is the way.
Wouldn't have it any other way. But yeah, so also a compliment, a good communication. The much that I could hear from the second half of the game, um, that was very well done. So I felt like I was on top of things, despite losing units here and there and so forth. But still,
All right,
impressive.
Arabia.
Should be
Okay,
easy.
this time I'll you go ahead and pocket Sangari.
So that I can then easily support
Or
you.
perhaps Uncle Fiesta you want to pocket?
No,
Like
it's
in the-
okay. I'm better flank.
Yeah, I'm also
Ooh.
better flank
I like to
with
fight.
Ethiopia.
Yes. I on the other hand, I'm very good pocket, so no worries. I've got you covered.
Perhaps this once you would want to pick a civ, maybe a cavalry civ.
Such as
Persia, Franks. They both have good eco bonus.
yes, Persian elephants. Yes, I can see that happening. And being a team player, I can do that. In the
Mhm.
past, I wasn't, but now I've changed.
I think maybe we'll go Miso. Okay.
No, discounted palisade wall.
We have it all.
Portuguese, Spanish, Italians. This is like a good matchup for us, yeah.
They got a lot of gunpowder,
Spanish going for the conquest.
or rather, Italians have the anti-gunpowder.
Mm. And also they have the Spanish trade. Should the game last for long, but of course we are not going to let that happen.
No, we're not.
We were fast before, so
We have the better draft, if you will.
yes, because our team has better synergy, better spirit.
Yeah, that's the one.
They may have the skills and the civilizations.
Great wood line.
I'm beginner.
Then you are in the wrong lobby, my friend, because we are about to.
Welcome around.
Because we are ruthless.
Yes, we were supposed to be gentlemanish, but no.
We love the beginners.
Yes.
This is breakfast.
So who was that? Okay. Is it teal? The light blue? What's the correct word for that color?
Teal, I think.
Okay, well, we will go with teal then. Oh, I'm going to be housed. Then again,
Yeah.
some of the best of us are sometimes in that position too, so I'll just loom my way out from that. That's something that even the best of the pockets do every now and then. Just to be safe against any early incursions. I'm constantly thinking how not to lose the game, and not having loom is one of the way of losing the game. You were saying?
No, plan for me, okay? Just to let you know, I'm gonna go feudal. I'll build archers, and then I'll go into eagles.
Alright.
That's the plan. This is the way.
Yes, and I'll be going for the elephants, but it's going to take a while. Okay, you are not going to see elephants very soon. If ever. But let's see. But it's good to have your own stables around just in case I'm not able to support. You have been warned. I may be busy booming. Ooh, and I also need a house. This is the first. Na 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 na. Double rhino lure. Purple next to me. Do.
Correct.
Correct. Of course, takes one to know one, but still. I'm all villagers. Now. Sorry?
I think I will lift.
Think you will lame?
His boy, yeah, because he needs to learn.
All right, yes.
Gotta learn the hard way, huh?
Yes. There's no other way. Welcome to join a casual game of Age of Empires. 25 years old game.
No,
This is how we treat newbies.
I feel bad.
Should have sent your scout, sheep and also scout to help lure the deers instead. Like, we don't always do this in a competitive game, but this time I'll grant you 4 sheep and 2 deer. But no. Perhaps next time when someone admits that they are new, we will have a plan for that.
Oh, Azura.
Yes, what's going on? Why so busy?
It's an intensive moment.
Yes.
I'm building a lot of things.
Yes. Are we interrupting you or just...
No. I just can't really hear what you guys said.
That's alright. You haven't missed a thing. And you can always watch the recording should something go wrong. That will be a home lesson thingy. Watch and learn. Now, are we still thinking that the double is actually new? When they have time to chat?
He's walling early.
Yeah, with palisades and all.
Maybe he is new.
Perhaps. At least that would be a nice precaution. Even if you have nice people around you.
I mean, I think maybe he is new. He is still Dark Age, so it's like...
Yeah, and I haven't witnessed any forward barracks or other clever things. Then again, I haven't scouted, so perhaps there is a cool trick that they are playing. Double as Italians. I wonder whether their team is also newish, or are they like, do they know each other? Double. Blue, do you happy you are with to beginner?
Yeah, sure.
Hopefully. Alright, you may be interested to know that I'm floating 1000 wood, so eventually I'll learn how to do this. Booming thing. But so Sura is busy doing stuff. Ethiopians, I know that civilization, right? Archers going on. I'll come to the aid. Huh. So GG, but oh right, I was about to ask why, but so it was because our none too friendly Uncle Fiesta is doing the work.
Go ahead, Sankari, fight those skirms.
Right.
Okay, now pull back.
Right. I shall. I was about to write GG to double, but then I thought twice about that.
We'd go find Green and
Alright.
attack him, and he's probably not ready.
Right, I could also collect some gold while I'm at it to improve my age uptime. Oops. Alright. Walls and everything, but
Okay, he's open on this side. You go ahead and explore.
Alright.
See if you can find stone. Oh, yeah,
okay,
some
so
stone.
one stone is on the front, and they are cutting wood over there. Double layers of walls here, but too bad they are actually open, as you said. So late to that. Alright. I'll move in as well, see if we can prevent the walls from happening, if that makes difference now. I'm also lacking the second building. How difficult a game is this? Just when I was about to come in with the cavalry.
Those archers were not on stand ground, apparently.
Yes, okay, so plenty of villagers here trying to collect gold soon. Green Scout is here. And Uncle Fiesta is having a day off. Or a field day, perhaps. Looks like plenty of work. Ooh. Blue skirmishers. Now Zura, show us your micro. Ooh, that was a clever move. So where are the weak ones? There are no weak ones. Alright, so I lost the little army that I had, but I'm on to the castle age finally.
Damn.
So I'll prepare a few military buildings just to give some support, since we should be in a good position in any case, right?
I am in quite a bad position. This guy
And
keeps raiding me, sadly. Gonna need some help.
help? Well, that's not a word we have in our vocabulary, in our team dictionary. Ooh, but actually it looks like that's the case. Okay.
Okay, go ahead. Time for some knights and
Yes. I was just about to prepare some stables now that I have a barracks. So just a second. Will take a few seconds, but I have a plenty of food, so things will happen soon. Still alive?
hey, he's in castle. I'm going to be in trouble.
Well, that's not what I wanted to hear, so upgrades are flowing in. First knights are in the queue. I also utilized my food to create a few scouts or light cavalries to get some presence. Uncle Fiesta, can you go and pay Green a visit? Oh, they have scouts. Okay.
Yeah, I can go to green. Yeah, I can leave blue. I don't think blue is going to be a problem. Yeah.
Yeah, I think they are going to enjoy if they have a few seconds of peace. I don't think their teammates are giving them much. Like the,
I'm
I
moving
think.
2 eagles anyway, so
Oh, blue is here. Surprise move.
Oh, be careful.
I'm extra double careful.
yeah, I'm going straight to green. Yeah.
Ooh, how come double made it to the castle age? Beats me. Where is this now?
Okay. Green's like super walling up. Ah, okay, okay. Maybe a little bit of a problem. I'm getting hit by blue.
Yeah, he's been roaming with his army.
Alright. But where is blue now? They were right next to my village earlier, but I lost them. Green ultra noob. Aren't we all?
Okay, I've taken some heavy hits. I've
What?
got a mangonel now.
Alright, okay. In the front, I was worried that you have something in your base.
Maybe. Yeah, I've got something on my base. Yeah, yeah, I do. I could do with some support.
Oh, they are there, okay. I was lacking this. I'll try to run in and help the best I
Yeah,
can.
it would good because I can clear them. I just need support.
Alright,
Just pull back for a second. Just let my archers get.
alright.
My archers are coming.
Yep, I can see that.
Now go, now go, now go.
I'm very much going, but yes. I also forgot to create more units. Sura, are you still alright? Kicking?
Yeah, I'm trying
Hang
to
on,
drop a
they're cleared,
castle.
they're cleared.
Okay, nice clean.
Yeah, thank you for the support.
Well, I think it was only fair to send all this 5-headed army that I had. I also forgot to create more villages, but it's happening now. Okay, so there's the castle. I'll send a few knights to harass if there's something. Oh, do I? I'm trying to send. Dun. Almost in time to prevent the town center going up, but not quite. I'll harass the wood line in any case. No, quick walls. So barracks.
Alright, don't waste your knights.
Right.
He's just gonna kill them. This is good for now. Can go ahead and help Uncle Fiesta perhaps. I can hold out for a while.
Sir.
And I'll try to boom now, cause that's the only way I can get back in the game.
Alright. I'll go check what's going on in Green's base. But you're still alive. At least looks like that, but... Ooh, and I'm housed.
Okay, so we've got conks now, but conks into archers isn't great, so maybe we're going to be okay.
Would you say that you are more or less alive, Uncle?
Me? Yeah, mega alive.
Well, that's first. Okay.
The only thing that's not good is that conks into eagles isn't great, so... Okay. This is perfecto.
Alright, nice find there on the stone mine.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Ooh, here are the conks. Coming your way.
Oh, he has his army at home.
Dun.
Conks down. Oh, yeah, come to me, bring the conks to me.
Yes, I was expecting that to happen, but then they were very clever to... Ooh, okay, well, that was a direction, so why not? You are quite welcome. Where is your ballistics?
Yeah, ballistics is on the route.
Ooh. Oh, no.
Oh, okay, lots of skirms coming. Can you do the skirms out of the conks?
Alright.
Those three
Will do.
archers will clear with me. There you go.
Sure. Was a bit late to the party, but I'll take care of those the best I can. And I'll have more heading that way. Will take a while though. And I have this positive problem of being constantly housed. And should also be about to click to the Imperial Age. Any day now. Hold on. Alright, the skirms, yes. Ooh, there are 15,000 villagers here. If you want any free score, then here comes. being a double is very very difficult. Like right when you start start to get foothold, you get surprise raided by people you don't expect. You probably knew about this.
Do you have any food to send me? Oh, you're floating a lot of food. Can you send me like 600?
How no,
I
no.
can send food, yeah.
Coming your way as well.
Thank you, thank you.
Okay,
Was it a stream snipe, or did you just happen to know that I was floating
Indeed.
food?
I have it open on the other
That's very clever thing to do.
screen.
Dun, dun, dun. I think I'll jump blue soon so they don't get your stone miners. Alright, houses.
Not there, they saw me most likely. Go, 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 chase them. I have an
Yep.
idea. Chase them, chase them.
Alright, chasing.
But don't engage, just chase.
Alright. Ooh,
Your distance.
I didn't realize that. Okay, sorry.
Need some support.
Okay.
Ooh,
yeah, go
nice.
ahead.
Gonna get wiped.
Oh, sorry, I was busy elsewhere. But yes, I presume that getting wiped is what's going to happen. Just a second, I'll do some upgrades and add a few stables, and I'll be back there.
Okay, yeah, this is gonna, might be quite tough for me to defend this because I've just had everything wiped. I'm getting Eldorado though, so Eagles will be good. to
Right.
Party.
Nice push attempt, Sura. I'll have my...
Green strong, yeah.
Oh man. Done
Oh,
for.
okay. Yeah, can you bring something over here, Sang?
Yep. Just a moment, I'll try to find where my army is. Dun 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 da 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 da.
Yeah, we win. I just slaughtered his organ guns with fucking battering ram.
It was a really
I
clever...
knew he would do that. That's why I started amassing these. Because at first I was thinking, okay, I'll just take down his buildings and castle.
But then... Ah,
But then I'm like, wait, why would he even go for a castle?
okay, well the green is still playing with the congs, it seems, so...
Sangari, can you sling me some food again?
I can. And by some you mean like 1,000?
Yeah, that would be great.
I'll just do that and then see if there is a way for me to invent some or research some tribute fee decreasing technologies too, just in case. I haven't been watching the game for quite some time now, but I presume Fiestas is alright.
Yeah, we're just rocking and rolling.
You've been saying that all game.
It's always the same, baby. It's all you get with me. Maybe I need a little tiny bit of support, but other than that, you know, we're gonna be good.
That's great. And now it's time to do some eco upgrades as well. So
If I had enough gold for a trebuchet, I'd be excellent. There we go. There we go. Sell this food.
600 gold. Where are my cold people? Oh,
Send send your army here. Let's just kill this guy.
right. Oops.
You have the army.
Yes, the army. Army of villagers I was about to utilize there. Ooh, and Sura also has this army under construction.
Yeah,
Alright.
the castle roof.
Pom 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 pom.
Yeah, fight under my castle.
Yes,
Alright.
we have the meat seal and everything.
Don't chase that.
Oh, back we are.
Go ahead. Attack now since they're occupied.
Dun. Let's see.
Uncle?
Yeah, sorry. I'm coming.
Okay.
Yeah, we were busy doing everything
Yeah,
else
anyway.
besides fighting with our ally. Dun. Hold on, I have standing army somewhere here. Yes. Well, kudos for Green for still trying to make it work, or just enjoying the game perhaps.
Yeah. Looks that way to me.
See if my. Oh no. There's no. We don't fight him.
Yes, you will fight under the shadows of the elephants. If anything. Well, my patrolling idea was very good, but it also meant that these units are fighting against barracks and lumber camps, which is sometimes like it was a really neat power move in my head, but then the practical issues arose. That's how you lose team members.
I was trying to fight with whales.
What? We did it? And this time they didn't, like, all it required was one beginner
That's
that
it. This is the way.
was open about their weakness.
Good game. Sangari, your boom is always amazing. I knew if I put you in the pocket, you would do the job great.
Yeah, thanks. Just because I was able to throw 2,000 or so food at your way. Well earned.
Yeah, I mean, it still works out great, right? it paid off.
Yeah, you could say that. And thanks. I think I could have helped you with cavalry earlier and in the
It's
early
okay.
game as
Like
well.
it's completely okay. Was completely prepared to take the blow just to make sure that you could boom properly and get your economy rolling.
Oof. How very nice words. Meanwhile, Uncle Fiesta just making sure that this beginner gets a warm welcome. It can't get any worse than that. Facing
In all fairness, I actually think Green was quite a good player. He cleaned my army, which I didn't expect, and then let me check. What's his?
yes, yes. I wonder how their in-game chat was, how their in-team chat was during the game. Hopefully they weren't pushing double too much. Like prepare
Double-
archers and they are
double-
just what?
Double's
Archers?
not too bad. If you look at double, he's not too bad in terms of rating. He's won 5, lost 2 in terms of random math. And
Yes.
And what's their rating?
so Liquid, who was their blue, he was 1,100 random map, and then he's also the same for team games. Then Inca was 1,100 for random. For T games, he doesn't play solos. And then Double, who said he was brand new, he's still going through the the first 10 games, but he's at 1,100,
Yeah.
so he's not too bad.
All right. Well, thanks to your help, then. But I was expecting that something was wrong, in a sense that this beginner had time to chat and also made their way to Castle Age, so like they had to know the game.
Yeah, but he didn't get to feud late for 12 minutes, though.
Perhaps
Unless he was trying to fast castle, I don't know, but I mean, no.
Go check technology, Sangari.
check what?
Technology tab.
Technology tab. Here we are. Yeah, 12.5 minutes. Perhaps that was their mind game.
Whoa, wait a second. I had 10 seconds of idle on TC somehow.
Where are you checking this?
What's up?
Are you checking out on Capture Age, Zero?
No, I'm looking at Sangari's stream. Asked him to check for me because I already quit the.
Where can you see idle TC time?
Where do you see the? Or yeah, because you have played
no.
so much with the
No, I
Ethiopians.
just know the timing, like perfect timing for the build that I do. It has to be 8:25, and
Into
I'm
idle.
9 seconds over that. So that just
Well, what
I just know I had
18 pop or 19 pop? 18 pop.
18 pop. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought so. I usually go 20, but I actually end up going 22 because I forgot the Mayan build order. I forgot, and I was like, oh shit.
Well, that's still very good to have Mayans build order, because when I start randomly with Mayans, I'm just ruined for the first 30 seconds or so, trying to remember. First queuing up villagers, then building houses, then unqueuing those, researching Loom, thinking about things, life choices and all that. So that doesn't sound too bad for you.
I used to only play Mayans, but I just forgot. Not only, I used to like play Mayans though, but I just forgot how to. I forgot the build order, and then I realised I had too many on wood, and I was like, as in, when I was going up to castle feudal, and I was like, oh, mess it up, just build archers and hope for the best.
Oh.
This is the way.
Yes,
Okay.
but very nice. What a great way to make friends.
This is the way. Okay, gentlemen.
This is the way.
I'm gonna love you and leave you. Hopefully, we'll play again on another evening. I'm more than happy to do so. That was what I would regard as fun. So by all means, it'd be good to do it again. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay.
I don't know much about fun, but this was a delight. Thank you.
This felt like fun. Yeah. It felt like maybe we were having fun. I'm not sure yet.
Sure. Take care.
Okay. Enjoy. Thanks, both. Bye bye. Bye bye.
Bye 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 bye. Okay, Zura, what are you up to?
I don't think I want like an actual match, like a ranked match, but we could go for a relaxing 1v1 if you want.
Ooh. But how did you start your sentence? You don't feel like having a ranked game, or do you feel like having a ranked game?
Don't feel like having a ranked
Or
match.
don't feel like, okay, right. But,
Eating chocolate at the moment. Give me a second.
yeah. Oh, well, very good.
Yeah, so also another thing. It's okay if you can't like understand me and ask me to repeat whatever you didn't hear, because I have braces and I have last month my orthodont told me I need to wear these what are these called in English?
I don't know.
It complicates it even further, you know. Braces hindered my speech a
Yeah.
little bit in the beginning, and now this thing hinders it even more because it's constantly in the way of like my tongue, so pronouncing things gets messy.
Ooh. Oh, yeah, but the problem was that, well, but thanks for sharing. But the problem was that either I'm talking on top of you, or the fact that you use long sentences as proper gentlemen do, and then I'm confused mid-sentence that did that start with negation or not? Because I'm like, first I was thinking that you were saying that that you would very much like to play a proper ranked game, and I was like, okay, well, have fun. And then in the end, like I was second guessing myself that, hold on, that perhaps it was the other way around. Yeah, but we could. I would enjoy to have this a playful, quick match if that's what you were offering.
Yes.
Yes. Huh. And you are speaking very well, despite all these hindrances that you have with all this equipment and technology and improvements that will take, of course, some time to help.
I've been talking a lot today, so it's a little bit more challenging than usual. I
Yes.
played some Age of Empires with friends of mine from Georgia just before I joined you, like on stream. We were playing for like a few hours, and talking and all that stuff got me a little tired. Anyways, let me invite you real quick.
Please do. Oh, and that's really nice. So you got yourself a surprise team games with friends after having games with friends before.
Indeed.
Well, thanks for shouting about your existence over the chat. Otherwise, I wouldn't have known that you are here, ready to help people in need.
Oh. Standard, normal. Yeah. And let's play on Arabia.
That suits me very well.
We played on Arena last time.
Yes, and my arena builds still take some practicing to do, so I can give you more tough competitive game here.
Try and compete to out Boomio. Let's see how that goes.
Ooh, okay. So it's an army of elephants in the horizon. Not in the next 5 minutes, but I'll give you 50 minutes and see how it goes.
Okay. You don't want to pick a civ?
No. No. Persians are good, but they are not that good. I'll just adjust.
I'll go for random as well, then more fun that way.
Ooh, and let's hope that by chance I'll get Persians. Now that they are free. Ton 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 ton.
It would be crazy if you did.
Well, I can still cook something, as they say. These proper people. Oh, but this is really nice because Incas get this free llama under the town center, And one of the problems with this one house build that I've been practicing is that there are no headables under the town center, so it saves very little time, even if I were to only build one house first. If you've been watching, you will know what I'm talking about.
I remember you doing that. I still follow the standard stuff.
Yes, and you should. I think that there's probably a video from Spirit of the Law or someone claiming that if someone does something like this, then they're going to waste 10 food, 15 seconds of idle time or resource gathering time and all that. So this is just for my own entertainment at the moment. But the main thing is that you know the struggle I'm going through, and now with Ingas I don't have that struggle as much because we get this free llama, so it's right there waiting to be picked. Hold on now, Burmese. So they are like persons, so you can go for elephants if you feel like that, but it would require some booming. Which of course is what you wanted to do. So dun dun dun. Indeed. I'm still missing some sheep. If you happen to stumble across any, please send them over.
I'll do if I do, but for now I'm luring some of my deer.
Well, good for you. I also... Well, okay. I just relearned that houses support 10 people with Ingas. So this is getting all that much more easier, this super start with Ingas. But I'd do wisely to watch some... Oh, there are the geese. Like, who's this pro-ish player from China, perhaps? Who has this really trollish play for Ingas? Have you watched that?
No idea.
With villager fights and tower rushing and it's a terrible mess from the start, like from the minute 5 or so. Well, perhaps it will come to me later. But I think that he has a really efficient start. Perhaps it's not one house start, but for Ingas it would make sense then, if there's any use for wood, of course. But in any case, I had a friend who had braces for some 5 years or so as an adult, and it worked miraculously or something, because they were really happy that they had those.
My orthodon said that my feet are quite malleable, which means like they easily get in order, like where they need to. So
yeah,
happy about that.
Yeah, so it just takes some time for the time to do the trick. But promising words then. Now what I'm supposed to do? Click up eventually. Right. Did you know that on Arabia there are 2 boars that you can utilize for extra food?
Oh.
Because that's something that I just remembered. Right. So we are totally going to do that. And we are also not losing villagers. We are, well. Okay, yes. Great. What now?
Quite a bit of idle time. Wasn't paying a lot of attention.
Yes, well, likewise. I've been paying attention perhaps to the wrong things, some might say. But we'll see about that. I almost had a perfect deer or ibex lure too, but it failed due to the fact that suddenly I had 10 idle villagers under the town center, and some things had to take priority. Now, I'm not proud about that, but that's what happened. Right, so feudal age already, when we are all only planning our next steps around here. Alright? That's alright.
Wait till you see when I go to Castle Age.
Dun 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 dun. Well, luckily you are not a person, so I'll get some not edge from that, but at least things aren't as good and smooth as they might otherwise be. That's my hope. Hold on now. Now.
Oh, you thought we had an agreement.
Yes. But we are here to protect you. So nothing much to be worried.
So do not resist. You're here for. Did you fight an animal on the way?
Well, it
One
might
of
have
the-
been the case that we had some things that needed to take into account, and yes, and we had some internal combats as well. So well, this is not the greatest path, but we'll take it. Na 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 na. Well, nice save on the villager, but
Didn't have room because needed it too fast, Castle.
yes, well, it almost cost you like extra.
One will versus the militia that heals that guy. I think I'll take it.
Yes. It cost you nothing. All right. Meanwhile, like I don't usually do opening like this because I think that the time it takes for me to like take care of the militia seldom pays reward, because right now again I had few villages idle because I didn't focus too much on the home front, and that was a really terrible day for us. But I thought that we need to spice things up a bit against an opponent of your level.
I see. Just like
Yes.
last time, resorting to some new tactic,
Yes,
being creative.
yes. This was the siege tower of Arabia. Please do make notes.
Making them as we speak.
Now. What then is the clever play? I'm curious to see. Dun, 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 dun. Walls, alright. Only half walls, but still. Beautiful town center, alright. Ah, paying attention. Even though I'm whispering here. Right. Well. I'll just have to double down on the efforts. Then again, this was supposed to be a competition of booming, so
All
perhaps
good.
here
Play as you like. Oh, interrupting your opponent is, you know, one
yes,
way
it's
to outboom them.
yes. Walling in the villages, doing the building task. It's like next level stuff.
I
Alright.
noticed your scouts, so not taking any chance.
Good for you. Let's see if your wisdom is enough to save you. Well, perhaps this time, but dum 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 dum. What? Here I'm just minding my business.
Oh, I have so much. Oh, whoa. Archers?
Evil archer, but still, it's still a threat. So you should really treat carefully. Oops. You have so much what? So much to say, so little time. Now this scout was just enjoying themselves, so I can tell that that's not something that's very well looked upon in your society, this minding one's business thing, but that's what we were more or less doing. Oh, hold on. Do. You know, a wise man once said that if I do plenty of farms, without horse collar, then eventually I'm going to run out of wood when the farms are at the point where they need to be replenished. So might surprise you, but that's more or less what happened. Oh no, like knights? Who plays knights these days? Like, knights are no elephants. Oh. Well, well played, but...
Thank you. These knights weren't even meant to be offensive knights.
Yes.
But now you made them.
Yes, I was forcing your hand.
Yeah.
They were supposed to
these eagle warriors here. Where are they going?
enjoy. They are just like scouting, you know, eagle scout, eagle warrior, eagle.
Ah, same thing, no difference, you know?
Yeah. Oh, what the? Like, one needs to have a good memory to be able to pull that off. Meanwhile, I'm not losing anything at home. Well, this is a surprise. Oh, even the knights are here. Alright. Run. Okay, so what's left for us to do now? No. Well, luckily that was just the beginning.
Oh, there's more to come, huh?
Yes, but
Are you ready?
I'm referring to what I expect to see from you.
I am
mostly.
overkilling on wood. Free upgrades, I guess. Burmese has free lumber upgrades.
Yes.
So I guess that goes a long way, because I've never had this much problem floating wood.
Perhaps it's time to create some farms then? Few archers.
Oh, indeed.
Just... but a very surprising thing it is to have a scout just standing.
No. That scout's been with me entire time. How could
Yes.
my
Yeah,
wood
and what
still-
good did that do to you? So
Fair point.
ooh, I may be lacking few upgrades that would be useful. Well, there's time and place for everything, and where's my market? Up. Okay, well, someone's been reading the civilization description then. Monks.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, enjoy your relics. If you happen to find any.
I have all 5 of them.
Right. Well,
I see
That's-
them from the start.
that's probably good if you need a plenty of gold for any endeavors of yours.
for a unit that might need a lot of money, right?
Well, I could probably use some, but I have
Wait,
friends.
Actually, battle elephants need less money than knights. By money, I of
Yes,
course mean.
but your opponent has been preparing themselves for that
Yes.
for the whole game. So will it make sense to create elephants? Presumably yes.
I do have plans of my own. So let's see how they unfold.
No. I have a few problems at my base currently. Mostly good problems, but let's see. So that's the upgrade I wanted. That as well. And yeah, a bit behind on some fronts still. No wonder we had poor engagements earlier. So you dare to convert an eagle and then utilize that against us?
Indeed. Doubted you with your own ego.
Well, alright. Perhaps that's what friends do, but I'm still surprised. And not in a good manner.
Oh, these. Like, Arambai are one of the worst units in... Oh, am I getting attacked?
Yes, 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 yes. Very, very much attacked, yes. You can resign now. So what's the thing with Arambai?
Very inaccurate attacks. I'm wondering how it's improved. Does it need ballistics for that?
I don't know, does it benefit from ballistics?
Yeah, that's the question basically.
Are they like cavalry archers from their type? Perhaps they are. I gave you a fair warning, so please do accordingly if you ever
Don't worry,
think about attacking or something. No, 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 no. Alright, well that looks like an elephant stable, but who knows? Times are tough. Alright, so we had plans. But what? I was expecting elephants. I see cavalier. Or I saw a glimpse of something like that.
to myself, why not? Since I already had a lot of
Yes, right.
knights ready.
Right, yes. Yes. Why not utilize that little that you had going for you?
You got me housed.
Yes. A rather positive problem that you have there, but still. Hold on now, why would anyone attack us? Oh, it's the castle. Do 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 do. Also killing my own units, but it's for the greater cause, so. It's not a very nice thing to do. And then somehow the armies appeared just when I was watching elsewhere.
Oh no. Wait, you actually weren't watching? I feel bad
But-
now.
But that's probably good timing as well. But yeah, you should feel bad for killing your friend's army for no good reason. That's basically just hanging there. So but don't worry, I'll get I have a plenty of very similar let's see, very similar units on the way. Or do I actually? But I did waste small amount of wood and gold on the mangonels, so you have that going on for you. Well played.
Thank you.
Like some might argue that the push is dead, but just like temporal, very temporal thing.
Oh. No.
Ah, yes. We have very clever... No. Very clever people in our army, I was about to say. But that would have been a lie.
Oh my god, okay, so this is why Burmese battle elephants are powerful. They have a lot of pierce armor.
Well, we don't care about that, but sounds a bit troubling still. But how can one afford so many trebuchets? I'm just asking for a friend, of course, but still.
Gotta have smart workers, you know?
Alright.
They gather a lot and all that.
Now I should also spread some of the forces around a bit, but this is going to be a tough one. Since even though you have units that are not too like the Arambai, they would die if I had a chance to use any unit against them, but might be that I'm lacking the production buildings to actually make much happen. if you have been watching my stream, then you do know that that's very often the case.
Yes. That is bane of your existence, I would say.
Yes.
There's something I wanted to check. Right, you destroyed my blacksmith.
Yes.
So now I need to check if there's any way Arambai benefit from upgrades. Armor. Only armor. Speed, hit point stable, attack and accuracy from universe. Wow. They don't have a lot of upgrades at all.
Hmm.
Arambai.
So a sort of plus, but also, of course, a very huge con to. So good for raiding.
Arambai? No.
No,
No.
because they
Instead,
pierce
I
armor.
wanted to improve them, make them more reliable, and unfortunately can't accomplish that because they don't really improve with much of anything.
Because I was thinking that, therefore, since they are quite cheap, and aren't they, and fast to produce, then
Really, no. Oh wow, there go my elephants.
yes,
Oh, you killed.
an elephant. Indeed, I did.
No. One of my what are they called? Monks. Yeah.
Monks. Yes, I was targeting to a monk, so it's good that one hit landed you. But the problem is still that I'm producing from too few barracks, so I can't really make too much happen.
More halbs being added slowly, so I guess not too bad.
Yes. But everything happens in slow-mo fashion. That's too bad. I'm also walking in with these units and not targeting properly. Like the gathering point is too much.
Too far.
Too far, yes. Because I was supposed to hold that position for some time, but I failed for some reason to do that. Oh, you create skirmishes? Why? Well, makes sense, but still.
No, I didn't.
With all the
These are
quality
yours.
that you have.
These are your skirmishes. I converted them.
Ah, well, okay, well that explains that. Good for you. Well chosen victims for your monks, even if they were preaching.
Do Incas have? These guys were attacking from. Oh yes, Incas have no minimum range for skirmishes.
Yes, it's a tech that you can get from the
No.
castle.
Explains why they could attack from point blank range.
Yes. They have been motivated in such a fashion. Little good did that do, but still. But I would say that you are in a surprisingly commanding position, even after the early rush that I managed to throw at your way.
Well, if I can defend well enough, then I can keep my boom going and
Yes, so
yeah.
despite the fact that I did almost everything right, it wasn't enough. Oops. No, do I have all the upgrades more or less? Yes. Despite your cavalry number decreasing still. Those elite Erambai are doing the work against my very
Yes,
important.
All of the elite Harambai survived, and only one cavalier.
That was quite surprising to me. I was expecting that the Halberdia would just
No, you can't be
melt
building a
them,
castle
but
like that.
no, but it's just it's actually a castle of peace that we are building here.
Oh, peace. Okay.
Yes. It
It's a
has very
peaceful castle.
yes.
Surely it won't attack my stables.
Yes, no, of course. Why would they? Like
What am I even saying?
that
That's
wouldn't
ridiculous.
make any sense. Like we love architecture, so the friends you play with usually like this must be a shameful folk. Not saying you hang around with bad people, but it's implied. Well, I'm thankful for letting us build the castle of peace, but now it seems that it doesn't live up to its name.
No, it's kind of got a mind of its own.
Yes. Well,
Even
but
my
the
hussars in 2 shots.
yes, that's surprisingly good result. Or of course we would not want to see any of them go, but like if they have to die, then die fast, right?
Better end the suffering, right?
All right. Yes. That's how we thought about the issue. Are you auto scouting or just scouting? Can you auto scout once you have scouted something?
I mean, I'm not auto scouting, no.
But what
I
happens
sent this
if you
guy with
do?
Shift Q.
If you try to auto scout some of your hussar now, do they go somewhere? Or are you for some reason you are auto scouting to my trebuchet, so
Ah, wow.
huh.
Common mistake. These hussars, they don't listen. I
All
tried
right.
telling you.
Right.
I tried telling them, don't go near this man's crabs. They don't listen.
Right, okay, well we were just constructing this siege weaponry of peace, but well, if you don't care about peace then stuff like oh my god, now what's this? Like here we are just idling villages of peace, and no. That hussar just wouldn't stand that. Alright. But still the problem is that you are floating resources, and since you are stream sniping, you know that we are not too much. We have some food, of
No,
course, but
I'm
still.
sniping. I am, however, still on your stream, like, getting that extra viewer to you.
Yes. Yes, that's our... But you couldn't stand watching
Should I
that.
trust your word and believe you're not floating too many resources?
Yes, it would be the same thing to do. 'Cause what else do we have but trust at this stage? Food for thought. And we are just our gathering point is too far in your base. Like we should patrol there to make sure that there's peace. Not. Well, we will have to practice this army control thing. No, that's not very nice thing to do. This hussar raiding or hussaring, hovering around with hussars.
Or rage if, I'm not attacking.
Yes.
Like your bills, right?
Yes.
just friendly skirmish between your halberdiers and my hussar. They
Right.
gotta train.
Okay. Yeah, and it makes sense. I stand corrected. I did use wrong words there. Okay, so we are going to make this... Oh, no. We are just walking in like we were not supposed to. Okay, let's try this thing again. This is like playing against AI in the first versions of the game.
In what way? I would
Uh,
like to know.
No, like my playstyle now with the halberdier just running past your army,
Ah,
like targeting your
it was bad.
town center or something.
Mhm.
So I'm as good as 99 artificial intelligence. That's not too bad. Especially like 1,000 years from now, people think that AI in the year 99 was as good as it was like 2024, for example, because it's just few years apart. So what could have changed? So if people remember me by having this level of play of artificial intelligence of 1999, then it's probably going to sound rather good in a year 3000, for example. Unless they do the research, but I hope they don't. Just thinking.
Oh. Apparently Burmese have pretty good infantry as well. Didn't check.
Okay, but why would you ever create any, like, if you want to resign, you can just resign. Too late to make a switch now. Although it seems that I've lost quite a few villagers in the process. I don't know why and how that happened and so forth. You are even microing with the hussar, right? Despite the
Just
fact that
now
you
I
have
did,
farms.
but till now I wasn't.
Yes, but now that you faced 50 halberdier, you are forced to make something happen, right? Okay,
More or less.
makes sense. Oh, what's going on now? I was doing very important tasks back in my base, and meanwhile there's a fight commencing. Alright. Ah, and more villagers to be killed. Alright, so what have we here? Na 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 na, tra la 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 la. First I thought this was a defensive trebuchet, but it's to destroy my castle of peace, right?
It is a bit in the way.
Alright.
Spread the piece a bit elsewhere.
Alright, well, I can have talks with my managers, but no promises can't be made. Oh, what's this now? Like, you have a defensive castle? That's very low.
Indeed.
I also had this defensive castle, Castle of Peace, but you see what happened?
If you make a line directly in the middle, it's a bit on my side, you know. Gotta draw the
No.
line somewhere.
Like, no matter how I draw the line, it's still not. But I thank you for the effort. I'm trying to picture that, but I just fail to see it. Nice attempt, but your words, your word magic doesn't work here.
My words have no power.
But
Is that what you're saying?
yeah, that's what I'm hoping. Yes, because you know that in late games such as these, sometimes it happens that the games get it in a bit stalemate situation due to the fact that there may be some resources on the map that are slowly running out. And one of those resources might just be sometimes wood, for example. So I have a few forests left at my disposal, but I used to have more of those. It's a very Finnish problem. And I don't think that I have too many.
Oh, look at that. Another peaceful castle?
Yes, now it's on my side. Like I draw the line.
Fine.
I
Fine.
took
Here we go.
extra care to just to make sure that it's within the limits as we have agreed to.
Was infringing just a tiny bit. You know, we'll accept it.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Like the times have been really busy for us, so it's like sometimes we may make mistake. Like everyone does mistakes every now and then, so it's of course a possibility that we may have made a mistake or two at some points. But I'm glad that we were able to solve that. So what? Palisade wall at this hour? For the horses?
Oh? Yes.
Huh, alright.
Damn it. This horse does not obey. Get in there.
Da 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 da. Nothing much happening. Fuck, but okay, so here's your champion switch then. All right, good for you. But what about me and my army? And what's the civilization that gets these two-handed swordmen with the cost of food? They have this unique tech. What's that?
Yeah, Malay.
Malay.
But they don't have champion upgrade. They only have
Yes.
two-handed. Yeah. I think
So-
that's what you said, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
You know your stuff.
Yes, I managed to play that against. Fuck, even using the heal. Ah, that's no chill. All right, I still can afford a thing or two. And but how to end the game in our favor? Right, the trading fee. Yes. I was a bit late to that.
Wait a second. Okay, when Arambai attack, the stray shot can hit a different unit entirely. I didn't know that.
Right, so they are a bit like a Mangonel in that sense.
Yes.
Or a town center, even.
A town center.
Yes.
I
Because-
guess so, yes.
Ah,
They
thank
do.
you, thank you. For a while I was worried that I sounded stupid on that front, but
Just have
luckily-
to give it a thought.
thank you. That's how some of the best things are in life. Right, so that we are going to need.
A monk.
Good. Where you are going, you don't need no monks. Run.
Want hussars back, huh?
Yeah, no, well, no. Well, the hussar were nicer. You know, horses and all. Yeah, it was like, I took very... Okay, well, I welcome the nice pony soldiers, so...
It's just a warning shot, you know?
Okay, but what's the spawning thing? Like... Friends don't need walls. No?
Oh, I was coming over to the other, what's it called? Oh, look at that, look at this. Oh, is that anyway?
Let's
Hearing
see.
my vision, huh? Where's my mark?
Well, why would you need a market? Now if only I had a few relics. But no, you even research keep? Like, who does things like that? Very weird thing. Odd things are happening nearby these cities. And what? Actually raiding? That's so low.
No. It's my troops they got out of hand, you know. They don't.
Oh, right. Okay. Your tower as well. Okay, so basically the problem now is that you have relics because you have been playing for the long game, and therefore you have this slow, steady trickle of gold, and you still have some gold units left too. Now I have a market, still a few villagers alive and kicking, very good halberdier that are really no match against much else than the ponies.
Wait, let's see how my halberdier measure up.
Alright. Just give me a while, I'll try to reproduce this. I have 25 here now.
Wait.
Wait, what?
What? Oh, you've trapped one of my hussar.
Yes.
He wants to be free.
But why?
Nah, fine. I'll go back in.
Good. Thank you. Like, it was plenty of work, and we lost numerous units on the battlefield. While that...
your halbs have... same stats except -3 attack.
-3 attack? Why is that?
Yes.
Oh, but do you get some infantry superior?
Yes. Burmese infantry bonus.
Right. Okay, so they're quite good then.
I remember you playing them once, you know, obviously random. But,
Yes. And lost.
I wanted to suggest for you to play infantry over elephant, since your opponent could easily spam halbs.
No,
And
if you could just see my face, you'd see me shaking my head vigorously. Alright, okay, carry on.
yeah, but want to try it out myself and see the bonuses in action. Like,
Yeah.
champions have 20 attack. I don't think Cavalier has that much. Let's see.
Yeah, I don't think they do.
Or yeah, Cavalier has 16. And champions have 17.
Alright, +1 per age. Now I found the correct line for the infantry attack. And then +1, +1, +2 from the text. Alright, so Burmese infantry is something to forced to reckon. I reckon. I'll patrol in my Halperdia now that or 60 of them. But I don't think they're going to get too far. Despite the hill bonus that I had for no, I didn't. Almost had. And 60 down. More to come. But still.
Wait, do you see my my wonder that I've built?
No. So that's why you have all the walls. Why
I'm protecting it? Yes.
why is it like, I know it's not a winning condition, but why aren't they showing that just for the sake of giving people the joy?
I'll
Oh,
let
you are-
you in.
Alright, okay. Thank you very much. We could have gotten in ourselves, but thanks.
Alright.
So it was just a matter of time, but okay. You can also resign so we can get your vision like that. Oh, but I can see the foundation here. But I don't think I got any notification for that. So did I happen to accidentally wander there?
If it's not a win condition, I guess it doesn't count.
Yes,
Maybe
but
it
it's a
doesn't
really,
show you,
really nice looking wander. A nice hill, like that hill asks for a castle.
I
And
know,
now
right?
this is what tourism does. So we came here to see the wonder, but accidentally the locals are suffering. The really surprising side effect.
Who expected this, huh?
Yeah, we never
Come on.
meant to harm no one, but some feelings had to be hurt. Okay, and just like that, we are back in the game. So you also had the resources for a wonder? Ah.
Yes, I'm just showing off.
No, that's like it costs. So let's see, 1,000 and so only 850 stone. Okay, but still it's a bit too much. And what else? 1,000 gold. Where do I get that? Well, no wonder you were just camping there, because you were lacking the means to keep up with. Okay, well, this is a beauty. Now, of course, yours was really neat and all, but
Oh, you're making a wonder of your own.
no, not necessarily, no.
I got curious. I had to glance.
Just and then what else? Who do we have here? You could always help a bit. And you, now all we have to do is defend this for the next 1,000 years. Oh wait. Oh, but that explains the so nice defenses you had there. If only I happened to be around when you peeled that with 50,000 villagers, then perhaps we could have evened out the game a bit. But now I'm afraid we are lacking the means to.
Go up, and I realized like you had the. I thought that's why you snuck in earlier to take a look at the wonder.
Right? Yes. That would have made sense.
Huh.
Despite the fact that I have quite a few villages building. Oh, I could have made the faster building Unitech. Now, where is my university? I need to find it.
Ooh, one wheel somewhere working on food. I have no idea where it is.
Still?
Mm.
Alright, so if I have enough numbers, then this is alright. Like 50 against 10, with a few skirmishes to support. Then I can somehow struggle my way to victory against your infantry. Now, treadmill crane has been researched. Did you do that yourself?
What's up?
The treadmill crane from the university, did you happen to research that?
Yes, quite a while ago.
Why?
No,
When you were
still
planning for the
castles
wonder?
first.
Oh, the castles too, okay. Because that's something that I very rarely see people do.
Yeah, I rarely do it as well. Usually you don't have resources for that, and by the time it gets to that point, you probably forget when you're floating.
Hmm? Okay, but you should pay a visit to this really neat wonder if you haven't seen this before.
Right.
Because I would claim that this is even prettier, if possible, than yours. But now we are lacking all the defensive means to destroy all the people who come about. Try to fix that, lest something as dreadful happen as did with your wonder sightseeing. You may remember that. It was a terrible day for your city.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Oh, then I'm ready to come over. And
Yeah,
check
welcome.
out
Yes, please,
your
welcome.
wonder.
Just enjoy your stay. Good to have you here.
We'll remove some obstacles in the way.
What?
Naturally.
Oh no. No. Okay, well, if you have to, then there's not much I can do to stop that. How come you have such a huge... Have you killed your... No, I did.
I helped. Well, you couldn't finish. I helped.
Okay, well, thanks for that then. It was nice to be of some assistance, but...
You probably have it in the left corner, don't you? A lot of open space there.
No, that would make sense, but I chose the location by visual appeal, not based on any defensive measures or anything of that sort. Of course, it just happened that we have castles nearby, but still.
There it is.
Yeah, isn't that a beautiful one?
Indeed. You know
Like-
what they say? What goes up must come down.
But oh, how come I never managed to break your wonder or destroy it or something?
That would be
Here.
Well, we saw. Veni Vidi Vici, yes? As the
Yes.
Romans used to say.
Yes, Romans of the past.
Now
But
we shall
that's-
take our leave.
But that was quite impressive incursion there, because I don't think I have the troops to move in and out of the town. Like, my units probably die if they try to run past the castle. So
Oh, I'll do mine in a way, but let's see.
because
We
this
came through the center. Nothing would kill you technically, but I always had my army there.
yes, the army was the thing I was most afraid. But even when I tried to really cleverly sneak around your main army, it still hurt to get a volley or two from the castle. Whereas these champions of yours seem like they are just made to do the job, this touring people from wonder to wonder. Because
They keep coming back. They just want to see it some more. Look at
alright, yes, of course they do. But now, even though I'm able to replenish quite fast, I'm still pop capped. again for a while.
Oh, you just have to let your friends slaughter your villagers, and then you won't be popcat.
Ah, right. Right.
Yes, it's hidden tech. Not even Hera knows it.
Ah, and he seems to know almost everything.
And he's the pro player, and I'm not.
Yeah, so
Ridiculous.
yeah, the state of the game or the state of the community, disgraceful. But yeah, I think I'm having this severe lack of non-cold units that would pack a punch, and then even if I had them, I don't think I would have very easily the mass of them or a way to keep them
Popcat
alive.
again.
So well played.
Thank you.
I'm ready to admit my defeat, despite the fact
Not
that
if I can help it.
and that was
Frantic
just the secret word, the magic word to make the to get the victory.
win.
Oh, but clearly your
We
farms are
clearly recognize your greatness. The wonder is truly wonderful.
indeed.
It even has a better hill than
Mm,
ours.
yes, yes, it was the tallest or the grandest hill that we had in our base, and we reserved it for the wonder from the very start. But good thinking. Like I haven't built a wonder in 10 years probably, or so.
Do you know 10x mod? Like, it's a mod where Civ bonuses is
Hold on, did you drop? Or was it me? Hello, 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 hello. Well, it worked for quite some time, so let's see if we are able to get that back on track. Hello, hello, hello. Are you still there?
hello. Yes.
Oh, great. Because what I heard from you was that do I know the Gen X mod and the one where the Civ technologies are?
You heard me say Gen X mod?
Perhaps?
I don't know how that was heard, but in any case, I will clarify. It's 10x because
Well,
it's multiplied
yeah,
by 10.
yes. So nothing wrong with your mouth. It's probably just my brain feeling the because I know the
Or
tech
probably Discord. Who knows?
or the mod or the game mode, or what's the correct word for that? Was it mod?
Yeah, it's a mod. It's a
All right, so mod.
data mod that changes the way game works in some ways.
Yes, and I've seen some pros play. I think Gamer Legion people, Doubt Jordan, Tato, and Viper probably had some team games with this 10x mod.
Perhaps. I haven't seen any team games, but I've seen Hera play it a few times.
Ooh, and
actually played it way before I actually even saw him play it. It's quite fun. Sometimes it's one-sided stomp, but still very fun. If you, yeah, if you want to try it, I recommend it.
Yeah,
And if you like it, we could play it sometimes with other people.
yeah. Why not? Because having fun, first and foremost, is very important. And secondly, I think it also tickles your brain in a good fashion so that you um, perhaps it helps to memorize the things even without the 10x factor.
Exactly. I was just about to bring that up. It's
Ooh.
that game mode, that mod, and playing it constantly is what actually taught me what most of the civilizations do and what they're good at. Because whether I like it or not, I tend to start to remember out
Mm.
of pattern that, oh, if they have Franks, then they have good cavalry. And Frank's good cavalry civ, and I start to memorize what exactly
Yeah.
the civ bonus is. And then Portuguese, for example, they gain wood from berries when they harvest berries. And I started to realize, hey, if Frank and Portuguese are in my team, I send my vills on berries and basically make fast food and wood
Mm. Yeah.
because it's multiplied by 10. So yeah, that's how I actually learned what most civs do. And that was when I was like,
Ooh.
I think 900 elo still, maybe 1k.
Ooh. Just like me. And uh, and also because the I remember from the first Age of Empires to begin with that the civilization bonuses they were perhaps a bit exaggerated, but they were still
Exaggerated.
very sorry exaggerated,
Exaggerated.
exaggerated, exaggerated. Getting there.
Do you guys in Finland, in Finnish, do you guys not have like a G
G.
word letter?
Mm,
Exaggerated.
G. G. I don't think we have. Uh,
Oh, I see. It
G.
makes sense why you have difficulty with this one.
Oh, thanks. Yes,
Sorry
this
for interrupting.
this is a very this is the exceptional sound where I'm having difficulty
Mm.
with. So um, thanks for giving this like subtle compliment.
No. Again, sorry for interrupting.
No, 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 but that's
Uh,
very good. Exaggerating. Perhaps I'll learn by doing. Yeah, because the the difference between the first and the second Age of Empires, of course, is that the civilizations have more major bonuses between them. But still, the way I read those descriptions back when I was younger, and even like occasionally playing the game, was that the differences in the technology tree are more important than those puny civilization bonuses that give one plus one range, for example. And it took me some time to watch the pro players play the game that showed that even having plus one range can really make a difference. And I think that this one times um, mod by exaggerating the things makes it more visible to um, more beginner eye, such as mine, that this affects the math in the game, even if it's normally it's just plus one or plus two here and there. It still makes a difference, and having it like 10 times grander um, in effect makes it more visible to beginner like me. Just repeating myself because that's how I learn. But makes sense?
mm-hmm.
No?
Yes.
Huh. Yeah, I should try that. And also invite you to a game or let you invite me to a game where that's applied to a fashion. There are probably people still playing that, such as there are people playing Rage Forest. Don't know. I'm just guessing.
So, oh. So there's also 256 multiplier, like in terms of upgrades, you can upgrade stuff 256 times,
Yeah.
along with 10x shared bonus.
Dun dun
I
dun.
actually got reminded of it because there's a game hosted right now by this fellow. He's called The Scientist. I've seen him host it quite a few times.
The Scientist D. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I was supposed to. Largest time 200. Like, who is this guy? Hosting a game. No, find custom, perhaps lobby browser. Is that how you look for hosted games? Or are you watching from some other?
So, yeah, now in lobby, search for 10x.
10x. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Alright, but perhaps I shouldn't have that. Right.
Right.
Oh, yeah. So it
Yeah,
might be just as easy to find a game where this sort of mod is utilized. I didn't realize that.
Yeah, sadly it filled up. There wasn't spots for us to go in.
Yes.
Yeah.
But that's very, very much alright. I'm ready to call it quits for the day in any case.
Yeah, it is quite late for me as well. I just wanted to show you though, like this is, you type in 10x and most people host with that in the name.
Ooh, okay, so that's the only trick there is to that.
Yeah.
And that's how you have got into games, and that's how you learned to be at least more professional, even if not at Hera's level just yet.
Yes.
Well, on some factors and levels you are of course more advanced than him, but still.
Indeed. He would never be able to beat me in 10x mode.
Yes, just but would he even dare to accept the challenge, or would he be too scared to do that? Probably would be.
Though, you play with random civs in these. That's why it's sometimes coin flip. No one ever picks a civ to keep things fair. Otherwise, everyone would pick goths or poles and just win every game, and it would be
yeah.
So it is very luck dependent, but still extremely fun.
Oh yeah. That's what I remember from the few games that I watched the pros play. So that sometimes it was, if not civ win, but very much at least leaning towards giving other team a civ win if they just utilize the bonuses that the civs had.
And it's not enough that you sometimes you're like, let's say you're playing, you see that you got random civ and it's let's say Spanish, and you're like, wow, the gunpowder units are gonna be crazy now, because they get reduction in attack speed with gunpowder units. But then but you need to get to that point, right?
Yeah.
To produce gunpowder units. But then your teammate might have Italians, so you get to click up for free. And you might also have Incas, and you get to build castle for free. And yeah, if things align like that, you gotta be able to recognize and combine all these bonuses to seek the best combo, and it's very fun.
Yeah.
Like you said earlier, it tickles the brain in a specific way.
And you were able to even memorize that. Brain tickling.
Indeed. A lot of theory crafting in video games. I enjoy it. You couldn't
Yeah,
understand?
likewise.
Ah,
I was nodding here, like
I see, I see.
this time nodding and not shaking my head in a face of a disappointed person. This time I was totally agreeing. And this is also like there was this Captain Cojones in the chat earlier, to which I tried to explain the beauty of the game, and I do very much find this interesting that not only the base game of Age of Empires is a rather complicated one in a fair way, but also there is a chance to modify the game quite heavily, as this mod now this modding question, for example, shows that suddenly it's a totally different game.
Yeah. And there's many other mods that I've played that are very fun. Like there was this one. You know Forest Nothing, most likely. You know Forest Nothing, right?
Yes, I've never played that, but I faced that.
But have you ever heard Lootbox Nothing?
Lootbox Nothing? No.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. So you spawn surrounded by 10 neutral tents that you have to destroy, and they're boxes, and they spawn sometimes resources, sometimes new units, sometimes a tower that can help you destroy other boxes.
Oh well, that's really nice.
I've only played it twice, but it's very fun.
All right, then, like that reminds me of the campaign missions that I used to play, where there were like sometimes people created scenarios, or there were campaigns where destroying stuff gave you armor upgrades or something like that, for example, and that's just taking to the extreme, as is Forest Nothing, of course. But yes, well, I didn't expect that to be a thing. So good find.
What all of this reminds me personally, I'm not sure if you've ever played it, but Warcraft 3 Frozen Throne.
Yes, I've played some of that. The
Have
campaigns.
you played it online with the custom maps, because it's very much like this, like Warcraft 3 custom maps were huge. Like there were so many different type of games. That's where like MOBA games came from. At first it was Defense of the Ancients, right?
Yes.
And then League of Legends spawned out of that, and many others. Yeah, it's one of the most fun I've had, like in my childhood when I used to play that.
Well, that's neat.
Like there were so many variety of mods, and it reminded me of that when I saw in Age of Empires like these custom maps and custom game modes.
Oh, well, I knew that MOBA was introduced in Warcraft, or that's where it stemmed from, at least to the publicity.
The first concept actually was in the StarCraft. It was a StarCraft custom map, but it wasn't like StarCraft's heroes and stuff. They weren't as suited for that mode. And someone had an idea to make it in Warcraft with many variety of heroes and such. So it really caught on.
All right, so it was an adaptation of idea, but like an improved, introduced to a better environment in a sense, where it really hit the nail. All right,
it's easy to mess it up too. Like, like so many other MOBAs are out there, and many of them, they died out. Like people didn't really care about playing them.
Yeah.
It's like you gotta keep some specific elements, and as much as you want to do something different, sometimes you lose the magic of what made it special.
Yeah, and that reminds me of the short discussion we had regarding Age of Empires 4. Like I've watched that. I don't think I've bought that. I've supported some of the series. I think I own Age of Empires 3, for example, but haven't played that for 15 years. Or bought the definite edition of that as well, even though I didn't think it was too good a game.
I think I got it for free. It was free some time ago on Steam.
Good for you. But while I enjoy the idea of different civilizations like they have in Age of Mythology, which was a very good game, at least I enjoyed it tremendously. But for some reason, the feeling that I got from watching people play Age of Empires 4 was still a bit off when comparing to Age of Empires 1 or 2.
You actually read my mind when you brought that comparison up, because that's exactly what I was thinking about. Like when I brought in when you change too much, you lose the magic. That's how I feel like Age of Empires 3 turned out. And then they brought back some mechanics for Age of Empires 4, but I still feel like it's kind of too different in a way. Like, some people might not enjoy complexity as much as other people, right? And Age of Empires 2 is very complex RTS. Like the way you manage your villagers and resources, and like not to have them get stuck bumping into each other. All those problems are solved in the modern RTS games. Everything's automated. People even complained about the new farming rework.
Yes, I've seen videos regarding that.
Yeah, of like, hey, it automates game too much, but then it's like, hey, doesn't shift clicking automate the game too much as well in the same regard?
Yes.
And sometimes you have to make sure that you're drawing a perfect line on what's too much, what's not enough.
Oh, like the Castle of Peace, that was perhaps leaning a bit towards your wonder.
Do not overreach, don't overdo it.
Yes. Well, next time I'll know, so we can both be victorious, and you don't have to resign in shame for destroying the Castle of Peace due to my error, but still. But yeah, that makes so much sense. And good thinking, because while I'm, for example, for and pro this farm upgrade thing, I'm in the bandwagon of the Viper, who said that it doesn't the farm placement isn't optimized, so there's still a reason for a player to place the farms in the early game themselves.
So
like in most cases, it makes sense to place the farms if you can afford that.
Yeah.
And if you can't, then it's just like, for example, this friend of mine who mostly plays with one hand due to illness, sickness, or trauma or whatnot. I'm not sure how to describe his circumstances, but still having a chance to. Sorry.
Understandable.
Yes, thank you. So is your speech, even though I make it that much harder by constantly talking on top of your voicings, but still, like it takes that much more time to create farms, for example, when you have to click, like, even though there is a faster way, but if you're lacking the second hand to utilize the buttons on the keyboard, for example, it takes that much more time. And having a chance to faster span multiple farms is something that I presume is going to be a very, very appreciated feature for a player like him, where it doesn't matter if it is not as efficient as placing the 5 farms yourself to the perfect places. It can still save 30 seconds or so of their time, or even a full minute. So in that sense, it feels like that's a very well balanced feature.
Send you a quick invite like to add a friend on Steam.
Ooh.
So that next time it's easier to invite you to a game.
Well, let's
There's
try how.
two other Sankaris. I'm not sure if you knew.
No. No, I didn't, but I'm always ready to change my nickname, so. Alright, just a second, I'm going to have to go through the. Unless there's a way to. Because my browser.
If you'd like, I can. You can go to the Steam and use this code. Like
Just
when
a
you
second.
open add friends thingy, you tap in this code.
Like, what have I done to deserve this much help? Just a second.
Also,
Steam.
the mic issue is back. Apparently, it's not limited to Twitch.
Alright, just a second.
Take your time.
Dun, 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 dun. Was it as quick a fix as that? Don't know. Are we still connected?
Yeah, it's good. Very good.
Okay, so all my very great improvements. Now I haven't yet changed too many cables, for example, but enter a friend code, send invite. You should have gotten yourself an invite now.
Yes.
Ha! How easy is that?
Now accept. There
Oh.
we go.
What did that button do? Nothing. I also have this purring cat on my lap. Sometimes pressing the buttons. Samperi indeed. Doing the work. Asking for food in exchange.
In
Let's see.
exchange for affection.
Yes, it's a very fair deal. Of course.
The hamster you see on my Discord and my Steam.
Right?
He was my hamster a while ago. She passed. They don't live long, sadly. But yeah, it's he was one of the most precious pets I've had. I mean, I only had a dog when I was a child, so I don't remember much of it. But even something as small as hamster can be very endearing.
Well, that's cute. And I didn't realize. Okay, now so I thought for some reason that was a bunny or something. You know, these ears
Does look like
look like
on
eyes, and then there's this really long tongue. And
no, that's my fingers. I'm giving her
yes,
food by hand.
yes, I updated my brain's visuals just a while back when you mentioned that it was supposed to be a hamster. Oh well, yes, I can see a hamster now. But for some reason I didn't see that before.
How old is somebody?
He must be around 9 years old, perhaps. Sometime under a decade, I reckon. So still a very young and energy-filled cat.
Full of energy, yeah? Yes. We both were going for the same thing, huh?
Great minds. Even though it's, of course, very likely that he won't live for like next 10 years. But I've only had this cat for a few years myself. We got this with my ex-girlfriend because she wanted a cat. I'm not a pet person. I used to have plenty of pets at my family.
Guys like, oh, don't want that pet, but then
yes, things happen. But it just so happened that the cat is the greatest cat I've ever faced, and I've met a couple. Like when we went to pick him up, what is it now? 3 years ago, perhaps. from a random person who was advertising that they can't keep the cat anymore because they are constantly away and it doesn't enjoy that too much, and they are seeking for a good home. And since we're both mostly spending our days at home due to the coronavirus thing, and also remotely working and studying and all that, it felt like a very good fit to get a cat to a home such as ours. And when we went to pick him up or see how he's about, and also were prepared to pick him up, the moment we got inside, he was already waiting for us in the hallway and purring and being all social, and it was very easy decision from that. And he still does that when people visit, if it's not the case where he's full asleep or something. But usually when someone's at the door, he comes to verify the existence and the whereabouts of the people, and it's a very nice thing to do. I try to do the very same thing myself as well, but somebody usually beats me to it, and that's so very cute. There are minus sides as well, but I'm just now focusing on the plus sides. Obviously.
That's wonderful.
Thank you very much. So, what's the story behind the hamster if you still have a minute? Because you haven't had about the dog, so why hamster?
Dog was more of a. My parents had that dog.
Yeah, I've had
almost
parents
around the
like
time I
that.
was born, so
Yes.
wasn't as much as I loved that dog. Like what I do remember of him, it was a wonderful dog, but wasn't as attached as I was to my hamster.
Right.
So it was like around 2019, I think, maybe, like around when Corona, a year maybe before Corona started. Yeah, I just really like rodents, like as pets. They seem very cute and very intelligent. Many pets are, but like, every pet has like some specific intelligence, right?
Yeah, so
Like
I've come to
rats
know
and
this.
other rodents. But then, I look at a hamster and it's like this tiny, cute creature. And I'm like, you know what? I feel like getting a hamster. So I checked out some videos how to care for them, what it would take, and talk to my friends about it, mention it a few times. And what do you know? One day, my best friend showed up at my door with my hamster, and I think it was the greatest gift I've ever received till this day.
Well, sounds like one. And you also went through the trouble of like learning beforehand what it would take, as like a responsible people would do, and then you got rewarded for that, sort of, by karma, thanks to friends.
Indeed, I'd like to think so.
Huh.
And in fact, I was out to buy a hamster a few times. It's just I wanted to get an albino one, like white and
yeah,
with,
like
red
pictured.
Because I feel like it was distinct and everything. But yeah, I could never find it. I visited 3 shops and I was like, okay, well, at some point I will probably find it. But then my friend showed up with same exact type of hamster, and I was very happy. Made me very happy. Yeah, and despite that, she had dark ears, like black at the tips, and then losing color.
Yeah, that's what threw me off when I was mixing that or confusing that to a bunny. Perhaps that explains it, because otherwise I would have known it's a hamster, like right away. But it was the ears.
She had this cage that she came with, and she would put her nose out like quite a lot.
Hmm.
And as she grew like larger and she kept doing that, I switched out cage quite a while later when she finished growing physically, I think. She couldn't fit in her tiny wheel anymore, so
Yeah.
I acted as soon as I could. But yeah, because of that, I think her nose changed a bit. Like it got a different shape. I swear to God, I checked other hamsters. I went to pet shops when I would buy food and stuff. Um, I went to check other hamsters' noses, and they all had same type of noses. But Lulu was my
Yeah.
hamster's name. Um, but Lulu had the very cube-like nose because she would, try to get through the cage somehow between the bars. She would put her nose through that, and it
Yeah.
got deformed or something. It was the silliest thing.
So the nose
She looked,
adapted to the surroundings
yeah,
then. Yeah, I'm just picturing you going through other hamsters' noses. Like, is there anything that looks like resembles Lulu's? Like, no, that's not quite that.
yeah.
Like
Never saw it. Never saw anything like it.
sounds like really, really nice.
Like you can see
And
it on my Discord picture. It's very noticeable how her nose is kind of like edge. It has edges like a cube.
oh yeah, the picture is just so very small. Why is that? How a profile?
That's kind of how Discord works, I guess.
Like it's not meant for sharing pictures about your pets then. So it seems. But that of course was the other thing that made me confuse that to a rabbit. The nose. Well, I enjoy the fact that I can still picture the rabbit if I really want to.
Yeah,
There's
rabbits are
tongue
really
and
cool.
everything.
I considered getting a rabbit.
And is there
Uh,
anything keeping you from
well,
doing that?
before I got hamster, I mean to be fair, I did consider it afterwards as well. Like some months ago, I was thinking, but I don't know. It's like some issues here and there. I'm like kind of maybe overthinking, but I could get a pet, but it's just don't know. This time though, this time whenever I think about pets, first thing I Google is like, okay, what's the lifespan?
Yeah.
Because yeah, it was very difficult. Um, but I guess Lulu passed away from sadly illness, but she was
Hmm.
old at that point as well, so very easy for them to catch an illness.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and not like unexpected
Yeah, no, oh my God,
death in
there's
that
so many
sense.
horror stories about hamsters, and I just don't even want to picture it. And
Good.
I'm like,
Okay,
how
let's
can people be so careless, you know?
right. Let's not delve into that then.
No.
But okay, but I can relate to that. Even though I haven't yet lost like a really dear pet, when I was younger kid, and we had multiple cats and dogs during the years. They were sad days when they passed away, but I never really got. I don't think, at least I can't
You weren't
remember.
attached to them, right?
Yes, that their attachment wasn't really there. All that we always had some sort of like backup pet in case
Yeah,
someone
yeah.
died,
A lot of
so which
people
helped.
have that going on so that when they might lose their pet, they get a new one so that
Yes,
easier
not
to overcome the grief.
recommended, but why not? But in any case, now that we
Is
had
that live right now, Samperi? Just
yes,
resting?
yes, this is like we are doing our best to offer quality
So
content.
cute.
Because he's now making a statement.
Very adorable.
regarding
I'm
the
sure she's a wonderful cat.
yes, well, indeed.
Just
Well,
looks so friendly, even. You know, you can
yes,
tell by the look.
yes, of course, he's always ready to bite you or grab your skin or something. What's the correct word for that? But in any case, he's usually more friendly than most people or cats in general. He knows how to be adorable. But in any case, when we divorced with the co-owner or co-hosts or caregivers of somebody, there was a time, and we are still doing. Oh no! So the cat cam is dead. Oh well, well it lasted for some time. So we had this 50-50 thingy. I'm lacking words here. But for some time, for half a year or so, somebody was at her place, and when I was packing his stuff and I was readying him for the travel, that was 200 meters or so, so it wasn't too harsh a thing. But I spent the last day or so very much with the cat. Just we did all his favorite things. We were wandering in the stairwell because that's what he prefers to do, despite all the people or just because of that. And we were playing games and all that, eating lots of cat food, and it was really emotional day. Even though I knew that the cat is moving on just a few hundred of meters, and I could get to visit him as often as I wanted, not perhaps every day constantly, but like as often as I wanted to, and that it was about to come back eventually, like in half a year at the latest, but it still felt like this is the goodbye, and I cherish the moment. I still enjoy it quite much. The ability to have deep feelings about something so simple and insignificant in a way,
Yeah,
if you get the point.
I get what you mean exactly.
Oh, it can't be just because of my great description of the situation, so good for you.
Hey, great minds don't need, good descriptions and, proper wording or whatever.
Yes,
We get it.
or game plan or
We,
practicing meta plays. It's just fun.
yeah, what the hell? We build different.
Yes, that's what Uncle Fiesta would totally agree on. As well. But indeed, I'm maybe a bit lost in the trail of thought, but thanks for sharing. Like, nice to get to know you as well through the hamster and the gameplays and all that. I still have a few issues I'd like to get fixed eventually because it's quite odd that the Discord audio disappears every now and then, and the microphone sound gets distorted or lost on the stream, and all those sorts of things. But thanks for bearing with me in the case.
No problem. You're not the first one it happens to. Happens to me, happens to my friends. We're all in this together.
Yes, but did you ever solve your stream microphone issue?
No.
Well, is it still like it's still happening if you stream? Sometimes.
Sure. I haven't streamed in a while because like unstable internet and unstable electricity these days. Like today, electricity got wiped twice, and throughout the entire week, total of 5 times. It's insane. They do give a warning, but they're like, okay, it's gonna be gone from 2 to 3, and then it's gonna be 3:30.
Yeah.
Nothing has happened, and suddenly it's gonna go out, the electricity. And I'm like, okay, if you not gonna text the right time. There's no
Mm.
point, is there? I don't know.
Yeah, so that's just like the advanced warning is just something that gets you on your uh, what's the not the fingers but the toes, yes, and then you are waiting for the hammer to drop, and when nothing happens, you're just secretly hoping that perhaps okay, well perhaps it's called off or it just didn't touch me this time, and then 15 minutes overtime, bam, electricity out. Sounds like a bit stressful um, thing, all in like a small thing, but when added to other things that are ongoing, then doesn't sound too nice from them.
Mhm.
But I do agree, like I can understand why you are not perhaps streaming because
I
it's
mean, among other things, it's like I have difficulty being consistent.
yeah.
Um, I unfortunately there's no way, at least not that I know of, but like there's a likely chance I have ADHD,
Hmm?
but at the same time, our country doesn't recognize it. We're kind of backwards in medicine in some ways. There's
Mm.
no medicine even available except for very the lightest medicine there is for it,
Yeah.
medication. Uh, and yeah, this issue has been getting worse and worse, and it's just it interferes with my work, with the things I want to do, which is streaming as well, right?
Hmm?
But yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to look for solutions and try to keep myself in check, but it's very difficult. I get knocked out of schedule very easily, and ah, well,
Ah, well, I can relate to that. Not that I have been diagnosed, uh, but luckily I have people around me who have been. While I still think that it's also a thing in Finland that it's somewhat underdiagnosed, um, especially in women, due to the way
yes,
the
definitely. I read that with ADHD and autism, it's like
mm,
they overlook women a lot of times.
yeah, so the symptoms are very like they are very suitable for them from the society's point of view. So I've
Hmm.
understood that uh, that affects the or at least has affected the diagnosis back here. But we do have medications and diagnostics are quite easy to get at least, but it might still take years. So it's like it's something that there's processes for, but I have people that are now nearing their 30s or over that when they are finally getting the diagnosis. So even though there has been signs, but it's not proactively diagnosed, it seems, and that hinders some people's um, capabilities and abilities to tolerate and adjust their lives to manage in as good a way as possible. And it's also there was this book, but what was it? Because I don't have it since I lent it away. Um,
What was it about?
it was about, or it revolved around uh, ADHD.
Hmm.
Um, well, I'll have to check that because, just the other day, very nice coincidence here. I was thinking that it would make sense that people who are drawn to a game like Age of Empires, for example, might be um, more likely to be diagnosed with ADHD, um, due to the fact that I think that it's going to like from my experience now I don't have diagnosis. I have
Hmm.
some symptoms that
Of course.
uh, might lean towards having some uh, reasons for
Symptom.
getting a diagnosis as well, and thanks for helping, even though I was still again talking on top of you.
No, no, you're not. I mean, I'm just trying to help you find the right word, and
Thank you.
don't want this to be distracting or something. If it's welcome, I'll try to help out, and if not, I can always, just let you
Yeah,
find the
yeah,
right
just
word yourself.
yes, just feel free to. I'll I'll try to listen every now and then as well, so I can learn actually. Um, so the point was that the game, since Age of Empires really like not only it's a stimulating game, but also there is constantly something happening that seeks your attention, that you at least you benefit uh, from having the quickness or swiftness of the mind to hop from one task. Like now I'm building farms, but on the other hand, I should be microing my archers, and um, I was thinking that perhaps that would be something that would be more suitable for some people with certain um, features than some people who are more perhaps single-minded or more or enjoy more steady way of things.
Mm.
Of course, ADHD also has other features, not just hopping around from place to place, but also this deep focus aspect. I've come to
Yes,
know this.
exactly what I wanted to bring.
Ah,
Like
very good.
ADHD can manifest in many different ways, right? It can be
Mm.
like a attention deficit disorder, right? That's how it's spelled out, right? Hold on.
Yep.
Hyper attention deficit hyperactivity disorder. So it's slash hyperactivity. It can be like you might be on both sides of the spectrum, or maybe only on one side, and you might not have trouble like concentrating on a game, for example, right? But you might have
Yeah.
poor impulse control. Like unless you have deep interest in something, unless it's like stimulating in a specific kind of way, you can't keep your attention on something. For example, work, and you keep getting
Yeah.
distracted and you keep procrastinating. And poor impulse control, of course, also implies inability to do things that you want. Like you might be telling
Yes.
yourself in your mind of like, okay, I need to do this. I need to go and do this. I need to do that. And I know this is good. I'm intelligent and I can recognize that doing these things is good. And yet my body does not obey. And I keep going in this automatic mode where I keep doing what I'm doing in that moment and not listening to my own
Yeah.
brain. And that was the major thing that I noticed of like, okay, this is the symptom that I have. So, like, let's look it up. What could it be? And this was a while back. This was a
Yeah.
while back before I even got to, didn't know what ADHD was or whatever. I thought I was perfectly healthy and everything. Just thought that, I was lazy. And it's the worst thing to me now when people might call me lazy or something. Because throughout my
Yeah.
life, that word has been thrown around me because, like in school, it was very easy. I didn't do homework. I didn't really study, but I could go to school, read what we had to do for the lesson, and instantly
Mm.
know. It was so easy. So I
Yeah.
got through school very easily. Uh, but then, the fact that I didn't do homeworks and things like that, that it wasn't required, that was good enough, right? Is what
Mm.
I thought. That resulted in people maybe thinking I'm lazy, including my parents. And of course, I don't take it really badly. I mean, I love them, and it still bothers me, but not as much, right? I can understand why they might think that, even if they aren't aware of what ADHD might be or things like
Mm.
that.
Yeah.
But yeah, sometimes it gets difficult. It's like I'm kind of I've been like at my wits end. Like I've been doing really bad, and then when I hear like someone say, "Oh, just don't be lazy," like
Yeah.
okay, man, I don't want to be lazy.
Yeah,
That doesn't work the way you want it to work. We're not the same.
yeah. Like people say to depressed peoples or individuals that
Just cheer
it's
up,
just
and
cheer up.
it's
That's
like
why such a sad face? No wonder you are depressed when you walk around like that and just keep on sleeping in when there's beautiful
and also
sunshine
are you
outside.
sad other people have it worse or things like that.
Yeah, yeah. Just think of your neighbor who has this and that condition or whatnot,
Yeah,
or
yeah.
people in Africa, of course,
What
because
I like to say when someone says things like that is no one has monopoly on suffering.
yeah,
So it's a human condition. It's part of human life to
yeah.
have difficulties, have some suffering.
And I also like it took me a while to realize that um, even if you have the spectrum, that's how I thought about it. Like the worst things, I have to check the camera to see how things are. Like we have the most sad thing that anyone can encounter, or the saddest a person can feel, and then we have the happiest, if you want to have a spectrum like that, or the non-saddest end of the same spectrum. Then it doesn't matter if my most saddest thing was because I didn't get the food that I wanted at the school, even though I specifically asked for good food and they had some bad food and I was so disappointed,
Mm-hmm.
hated myself and the life and whatnot. If that's the worst thing I've ever encountered, then presumably it's still the worst feeling that I have possibly faced so far, despite the fact that there are some people out there who have lost their limbs in war, for example, and their parents in the same occasion, and some siblings, and they may be feeling like objectively they might be feeling that much more worse than someone like me living the dream life, only caring, or the only obstacle in my happy life is the fact that I couldn't get the food that I wanted. But still, uh, if we are comparing from subjective senses, then perhaps the most sad thing I ever faced is still the most sad thing I ever faced, and it could still be uh, very crucial for my uh, development if I don't allow myself to be sad, because the saddest thing isn't objectively very sad. I can still be very disappointed and in life and in myself and feel
Yeah.
non-inspired, or now I'm lacking the correct adjective. So, but perhaps you'll get the point.
Okay, I do get the point.
You don't have to agree, but
Um,
if you get the point, it's very good.
yeah. So like you said, objectively, someone may have like objectively lost more, but that doesn't hinder other people who may have lost less, perhaps, to still feel very bad
Yes,
because feelings are complex and nuanced, and it's not as easy as, oh, look at this, look at that, compare. In fact, most of the time, comparison is bad.
indeed.
There's this quote that I love: comparison is thief of joy.
Hmm?
And it's very much so. Like, it's when you use comparison to envy others, right? That robs you of joy. Um, as opposed to comparison that you can make of like, hey, look, the other guy's not doing as good. It's like worse than me.
Yeah,
I can't be feeling this bad, and you keep putting yourself further down, and you keep punishing yourself for no reason. You
yeah,
should be allowed to feel bad sometimes, right?
yeah, yeah. It's a very healthy condition to be in, and like that was like the thing I did in my past that I think was a very troubling for me some 5 or 10 years ago. Might be over 5 years now, as time flies. That I thought that since I have had quite a good life, I shouldn't be too harsh regarding the past
True,
events that have taken place during my
true.
life. I can go. I could go into details. I can go there in the future. But still, uh, it was very helpful to realize that even despite the fact that I have loving parents and everything, that doesn't mean that they are perfect. And I might find it very useful
Yo,
to be
I
able to
literally
criticize
had
them
same experience. What the
and
hell?
and have the like have the courage and also the right to also criticize them about some issues and bring in some topics that are very often just either neglected or not to be talking about ever, despite the
I
fact that they
get,
are really
I absolutely get it.
like really small things in the grand scheme of things, but then again all human things are. And it was such a huge relief to realize that if things are bothering me, they don't have to be really big things for me to have the right to say my thoughts about things and to
Yes,
voice my opinion about things, even if they have taken place years ago and are not affecting me necessarily per se these days. It's still something that if I'm just omitting the fact that something happened that I didn't feel was right, or something is still happening every now and then and it bothers me, then despite the fact that it might be a really small thing or laughable thing, it was still very helpful and healthy for me to voice them in and then try to level with my parents and with my siblings, with my family in
mm,
general. So, like this tool that helped me was to try to stop comparing my suffering with other people's sufferings, because perhaps brains are able to produce just the right amount of suffering, which is the top maximum amount of suffering, even if the thing that the person is suffering from is a very small thing, perhaps.
yeah, yeah. That's what I meant when I said like
Oh,
emotions are complicated and you
yes,
don't
and I
explain
was
it away
nodding.
with
You
like
you may not have been able to catch that, but and I may not have been nodding really, but I was agreeing. So
mm,
very complex things,
yeah,
and for some reason people tend to at least people like the people I've grown up with and the people around me, the people I've interacted with, uh, tended to think about these things in a very different fashion. Like if it's not a huge thing worth the front page coverage of a magazine sort of bad thing, then it's nothing to worry about or nothing to discuss about or so forth. Um,
yeah, which can result in bad things.
yeah, surprisingly bad things can happen from that. Yes. And I wouldn't be playing Age of Empires or streaming if I hadn't processed through all these things that were sort of locking me from or keeping me from trying to achieve things that were perhaps in some fashion good for me, or at least things that I was craving to achieve or try to do with my life. So,
Yeah, I get that. I've wanted to like stream something, some game for many years now, but
yeah,
always for some reason didn't. Like I had some excuse to not do it for some reason, and
yes,
I don't know. Took a while to get to realize, like I can just do it and whatever. At least
yeah,
I'll see where it takes. It'll be fun at least. Maybe I'll meet interesting people, and I have. Our
ta-da!
conversation has been very uh, very fulfilling, very intelligent, and I'm glad to know that there's people like you out there that have nuanced thoughts because it's very important
Yes,
to know that you know uh, people out there care as much.
yeah, and it's like I think the more I've opened up to the world, the more I've come to notice that perhaps even most of the people now I haven't met most of the people in this planet
But
as
from
of yet.
your experience, right?
Yes, but surprisingly, it seems like the majority of people are really nice and caring, and they don't always show that right away. But once you get to know people, or when they ease up on their defenses or let down their guards, they're usually quite nice people. Even my neighbors are really nice, and uh, especially when I'm comparing that to the feeling that I had 10 years ago or 20 years ago, when most of the people were really frightening. If I wasn't afraid of them, at least there was a chance that they would just somehow backstab me, or they were not necessarily against me, but they had very few reasons to be for me, or vouching for me in any given case. And it's just so very nice to see that how uh, this attitude towards life can change in such a short time, comparably short time, of few years after one, in this case me, no, this is some harmful perhaps, or self-destructive ways of thinking, these thinking patterns or thought patterns, or what are those. And once they are also empowered with experiences that show that perhaps this might just work, that perhaps people actually are like that, and perhaps this way of thinking can work and be fruitful, that boils down to the people you hang around with, your families and friends and whatnots. But luckily there are multiple people around that can prove to be worthy, and then encourage people to carry on with their intrigued, interested, and happy path, perhaps. I got a bit sidetracked there, but
Really
like,
okay.
but in general. And that's like what I was trying to say about the streaming, for example. It's been such a nice experience to witness that, even just streaming with a occasionally down breaking microphone, and only to a handful of people in this ancient old game, it's still enough to form connection with people who dared and have the courage
Yeah, bad
to,
microphone isn't gonna stop that, right?
yes, not right away at least. It may make
No,
it
not right away.
make it harder.
If you don't solve it in 1 week, yeah, no, we're out of here, man.
Yeah, I'm working on
By the
it.
way, we got a time limit.
That helps, because you may have ADHD, so you know that having this hard time limit can be helpful, and perhaps we could check the progress every day, just to make sure that something's happening, so it doesn't take a
Deadlines
full
are
week.
important, as my boss and my friend say.
Yes.
And helps to have them, because that way I can make decisions faster. Even if I'm panicking, I go into a panic mode. I'm like, I gotta do it. I gotta do it. And it's still good. It gets gets shit done.
Yes. And then it goes down to, like, perhaps that's a topic for later discussion as well, to try to find out which things are actually worth doing, and how to, like, as a victim of procrastination, every now and then, myself too, I've learned that there's like, some people have said really wisely that procrastination is just waiting for the right moment to appear, when you actually want to get something done. But I also think that it would make sense if people weren't as nice. Now I'm talking about myself mostly here. If I wasn't as nice a person that I am. So when people ask me to do something, whether I could do something, I very keenly agree to that. So okay, let's say it's only going to take a week for me to fix the microphone. Of course, I'm going to be able to do that. And then in the back of my mind, I'm thinking about all the other things I've promised to do during the next week, and how I was supposed to not spend at all any time in front of the computer, and now I'm forcing myself because otherwise we can't be friends with Sura if I don't fix this microphone issue. So basically it's this procrastination of mine, from my experience, also stems from the fact that I don't respect myself too much. I respect myself, but on the other hand, my time is eternal. Like, I have plenty of time. I can manage things. I'm very fast. I'm quick. I'm bright. I'm wise enough so I can make things happen. And then I'm overspending the little resources that I actually have, instead of trying to be more real and also giving myself some time that I know that I need and I want. I want to be able to play Age of Empires, so I want to play guitar or practice French or read books or eat ice cream in the sun, so, or at least in the sunshine. But for some reason, when someone asks me to fix the microphone in a week, those things are like lower priority ones. That okay, well, I can still do those things. The microphone issue can't take more than 5 minutes. I'll just have to spend some time.
I mean, to be fair, it's
Sure.
more about like, you know, if you knew, if only you knew what was wrong, right?
Yes.
Maybe you'd procrastinate a day, but then you would fix. This kind of different kind of issue where solution is not so clear.
Hmm.
You get what I mean?
Yes. Yes. Regarding the microphone issue. Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, but I also think that, well, at least most of my issues are sort of like microphone issues, that they are not clear, but if I spend some time on it, like try to
Maybe
read
it might
through the
become
log
clear.
files. Sorry?
Maybe it might become more clear.
Yes. If I just split the work to more clear parts, and this is like sort of, I may not have ADHD, but I think that my inability or my unwillingness to break problems down to smaller pieces and then tackle them little by little creates me, or lets me keep my my ADHD type of procrastination problems, for example. So this microphone thing is something that I'm like trying something here and there. Okay, let's try to change that that device, update the driver if there's a new one. Perhaps this does something, but the systematic approach isn't quite there. At least that's how I'd like to see this issue, since it's still ongoing one. And some of the problems that I'm like, things I'm procrastinating with my life, with work, for example, are very similar in a fashion, that I know that there's something like that could be done, but I haven't really done the work to really split the problem to smaller pieces so that I could actually, in a systematic fashion, fix those. Now that might be because I have ADHD and I'm not able to do that, or it could be that I'm lazy, but also it's because I'm agreeing to do so many things that I have a handful or two of those things, and even though I'm able to manage a couple of them at times, there has to be a handful or almost two that fall through, since I don't have the hours in my day to actually make it in systematic fashion. I don't have the brain power to do it correctly, and this way I give myself a chance to sort of nag on my inability to do the real proper job trying to solve problems or fix issues, because I'm doing, like, I'm spending my resources elsewhere, and I'm neglecting the fact that I do need some quality time for myself, and that some things actually do require some time. Now this is a very long way to try to phrase my point, so thanks for listening, if the microphone still works. But I think that some of the procrastination issues with people like me, at least, stem from the fact that we take too many issues to our hearts and are trying to juggle with those, while knowing that we can't, but like still somehow trying to, because it's interesting, it's exciting, it's something that we can do.
Yeah, do you try to deal with all of it all at once?
Very often, yes.
Yeah, that's so. Yeah, when you mentioned earlier, like breaking problems down to smaller pieces. Yeah, that's when it comes handy, right? Because I also do that of like, wake up and I'm like, okay, I'm fixing everything today.
Yeah, this
No,
is the
you're
day.
not. Yeah, and then you go like, reality is that no, you're not. You're not gonna be fixing it all today, and it's okay.
Yeah.
One at a time, right?
Yes. And it works if you are able to do that, like arrange enough time, like couple of hours per task, or keep track on things, and then hopping from one task to another and all that. But I may have to do some more thinking, because I still think that it's more easy for kind people to get into this sort of problems when comparing to people who are nasty or more selfish, perhaps in a good fashion too. I'm not sure about this, but I will carry on thinking about the
That you do.
point. See what happens.
Right then. Think. How do I say this in English? In my language, we have a really nice way of saying it. Tawi shalet.
Taui Shalet.
Oh yeah, that's really good, really good. And it's like,
I learned from the best.
we're off on our own way now. It's like when you're saying goodbye.
Also, our ways must part, or something like this. Yeah.
Oh, interesting. But yeah, I'll be off now. Thank you once again for a wonderful conversation. We should do it some more.
Yeah, let's carry on with this. And thank you for your time. It was a really nice surprise, actually, that you hopped to a stream and then were able to join our ad hoc team games as well. This has been a pleasure. A very surprising thing.
I've just been done playing Age of Empires, and I'm like, what's 2 more matches, you know?
Yeah, it might take an hour, but an hour tops. Like,
yeah,
quality time with friends. Yes.
all right.
So what was it? Say it again, please.
Tawi shalet.
Taui Jali. Taui Jali.
Shalet.
Taui Jalit. Taui Jalit.
Yeah.
Well,
You're almost there.
needs some repetition, but Taui Jalit.
Oh shit, that was really good. That was authentic Georgian.
Yes, now I'm afraid. Taui Jalit. It's a.
Oh, there it is. You got it.
Thank you. See, no, and it's very good. Taui Jalit. Now I'll be more relaxed with that. All right. Well, thanks for tell us good things about your mentor when you learn fast.
What?
Indeed. tells good things about your mentor. So in this case, you, when you learn this fast. In this case, I learned so fast.
I see.
Thanks. Taui Shalit. Till next time.
Bye.
Bye. Alright, and now that we are out of friends, let's see if we have the skills within ourselves to wrap up the day. Because this was the 19th day, we are almost the stream will end shortly. Welcome. We have almost played 100 games, by the way. Now team games involved, we are over 100, but the actual games where our opponent hasn't rage quit during the first 5 seconds, we haven't played, I don't think, 100 yet. We played 2 games perhaps today. And got a chance to get a few victories. And few team games with victories as well. Like, the only thing we didn't manage to do was beat Zura. But give us a few more days and perhaps that's also reality. We played a few games on ladder. We didn't waste too many units. The arena build, it's been 2 days without arena. Let's see when we will get our next chance to surprise our opponents there. We have spent some resources, also utilized market, since we are quite clever chaps these days. And let's see. We have analyzed the games, except for the team games. Would make sense to look through those as well, but not today. We have rejoiced and we have made friends. Possible? Could be. Not too shabby for a short stream that we had. So thanks everyone who had time to visit or are even still visiting. And until next time, I would say. And thanks also for listening through the very important psychological kitchen talk that we had a chance to discuss with Zura. Alright, take care, enjoy your lives, your times, AOE's and otherwise. Bye.